horse.
What?
You know, like half man, half horse. It's like an horse with a man's top off. Like in some of the, like in Sinbad and all that.
Oh, you're talking about good history though, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. All right, we should be live. Hashtag live. DOT community, thank you very much for coming back. I appreciate everybody's patience. I apologize for the hiccups on my end. Above below, thank you very much for hashtagging that. Chubby, you're the fucking shit, dude. I love you for everything, man. All right, let's fucking start pulling some tokens, dude. You guys are the best. Unfortunately, the last stream just got all messed up. Sean M, thank you for coming back. Chubby, you're the fucking shit, dude. And above below in S, Sean M, you guys are the fucking MVPs. Awesome, bro. I have no fucking idea why you're on chat and not on Discord. You probably are on Discord, but I'm just being fucking blind as fuck. Yeah, there we go. Here we go. Leslie.
Yes.
Why? Okay, so I have to put you on the spot, dude. You know this game. But why were you away from it for so long?
I got sick of the grind. Got sick of the spending. Got sick of it, and Oceanus came out with the new meta, and I just decided I'm gonna sit out a meta.
Yeah.
Simple as that, yeah.
Right on, dude. But like, but for you to like, is the game still fun for you though? At the end of the day, after all that kind of craziness.
It is now after sitting out 6 months. Yeah, it's fun again.
Nice.
That's good to hear, dude.
It's enjoyable again. You know.
Yeah.
Kind of what happened to me. If you remember, Churro, I took almost like a what? It was like a 10-month hiatus.
Dude, you took a long ass fucking break, dude. I honestly, for me, for Raz to take a long break, it obviously it had to be not life. Well, yeah, life changing and everything, you know.
But, life things.
You know, I mean, we have to all acknowledge, dude. This is a good fucking. This is a really good game. It's a good game, dude. Just think about the dynamics and the technique for a mobile game. I have an ability to send a troop a certain direction to get that kind of perk, and I think the game took a detour and it was just trying to favor a certain class of players with the whales. And I think right now the game is at a point where it acknowledges the fact that it's capturing a broader spectrum of players. On top of that, it is also it's just a better game from where it was literally a year ago, you know? I mean, many of us might not like the whole reskill meta thing that it's kind of going on. I think it's saving the game.
With it.
I'm fine with it because the thing is, we want consistency. We are not gamers that want a 3-week thing. We want stability, we want consistency, and we want an escape, you know? And, you know, this game brings in a specific type of environment where it's like, dude, we're kids that used to drink water out of a hose, get a scab and just suck it up and go.
Yeah, that's totally our generation.
I mean? We used to play tag and never understood what tag standed for. We used to fucking play kickball.
Nope.
We all used to pick on each other.
No, I still don't know what tag stands for.
We all used to talk shit to each other, but we all cared about each other. We all played, you know, kill the pill, aka smear the queer, aka, you know, tackle the fucking guy with the ball. And it was all about bruises, scars, and just fucking having a good fucking time, dude. You broke a finger
with the ball.
You taped your fucking finger to a popsicle stick, and you went back into grinding. And I think that's we all at the same time. I think at some point in our lives when we were between the ages of 7 to 12, we loved the fact that we were kids and we just had fucking fun all day long. And we never needed a video game to fucking escape from reality.
But kids nowadays aren't going to understand that.
Yeah, which is the fucking worst part of ever, dude. Like, how do you not know The fact that you fucking, even if it tastes like rust, you just drink it and your fucking kidneys will filter it, even though you don't even know how to spell kidney or wipe your own ass.
Right?
You just do it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Oh, fucking A, Churro. Hey,
We used to be told to go outside. I'm cutting the power.
Well, you know, exactly. Like, you know what, dude? Our parents used to drag us back into the house. You know how I would, you know, the thing is, I'm very fortunate that my firstborn is the one that I have to drag back into the house, and he's only a year and a half. He's like dragging me, he's like crying. I want to go outside, fucker. I'm like, dude, I don't even know what you're saying. I don't even know what you're saying. He's like, and he's like, you know,
just points to the door.
Just exactly, dude.
Out.
Just get me the fuck out of here. And I'm just like, all right, dude, let's go. And it's like, oh shit, I get home, it's dark, but I get to go fucking play outside with my kid. Like, oh my god, that's exactly what I wanted. But the point of that, this description is that like this game has brought together a lot of people within that same genre where we were like, you know what, dude? It's like you either got your ass handed to you or you handed their ass in a silver platter and then punched them at the end of the day because they were talking shit. You know what I mean? Like, oh, dude, it's just so crazy.
All the street lights coming on was like, oh, okay, I should probably head home.
That's a warning. Maybe I should head home, and it's like still 3 hours away. You know what I mean? Like,
maybe we should head home.
That baby, but we were like, you know, and it's just like, dude, it's just those days are the best, dude. To fucking be outside, you came home, you're taking a shower and you got each elbow is a fucking scab and your fucking knees are all raw as fuck. And then you still woke up the next day. Yeah. You're like, hey, let's go, dude. I'm fucking ready. And then Saturday morning cartoons came up. You're watching all sorts of shit on Toonami or fucking Cartoon Network. And dude, it was just.
Oh, man.
We were lucky back when we were kids. Everybody had a phone.
Yeah, you were never out of breath. You always found energy for
something, dude. There was always a reason to fucking keep running, dude. You know what I mean? It's like, why do I want to walk?
If you're pedaling your push bike, you can pedal forever.
Yeah, pedal forever, dude. Oh my goodness, man. And it's just like
when I was a kid, I had to smack my brother because we didn't have a remote control for the TV.
Like, go change the channel.
Did you have TVs then?
Yeah, right. Yeah, dude. I mean, the good times, dude. Just play, dude. I mean, imagine.
Okay.
Just imagine.
Video games hooked up to a TV that didn't even have a remote. It still used the freaking dial.
Yeah, and the window.
Those are old-ass TVs.
Had a bunny ear connection and everything.
Yeah, dude. It's sad. I mean, it's not sad. It's great, you know. I think we're.
And yeah, keep moving the air, you'll get a reception.
Dude, that good time.
Corner over there. Go over there. Oh Christ!
You tell a kid today about bunny ears, and they're like, "What? Yeah. What's that?"
Yeah. They just put on slip-ons too, dude. You get the fucking figure out. Had the teacher says how to tie our own shoelaces.
Phone boxes. You have to go down the street and use the phone.
It's just so crazy to me, dude, because it's like, I mean, I think the foundation for a lot of our generations was the grinder aspect. Like, we had to work for our shit, you know what I mean? Like, you just didn't you just didn't. The thing is, with this game, like, it's my experience is like, growing up, everything required a grind. And my growing up was skateboarding. So if I wanted to learn a specific trick, it wasn't like, I'll get it in like 3 hours. I'm not going to get it.
It took lots of failing.
It took a lot of bruises, a lot of sprained ankles, a lot of fucking getting my board, hitting my face. And, I didn't get a booster pack to get into a kickflip. I was like, I had to fucking spend the first 2 years of skateboarding to figure out how even to write it. And then from there, but like, and then on top of that, anybody that plays football, aka soccer, it's like, if you want to know how to kick a ball, you have to kick a ball 100+ hours to understand how the thing works. If you lean too far forward, if you lean too far back, if you lean too far to the side and to the right, whatever. It's everything
there's no such thing as too far back.
Shut the fuck up. Don't talk to me about that right now, motherfucker. But like, the thing is, dude, with this game just emphasizes things that I love in general, it's like I don't want the easy way out, dude. I think that's a pussy ass move. I want to fucking put in the work and figure it out and develop my own technique and just have a good time with it, you know. And I think that's why this game has such a solid community where it's like people just like to put in the work and have a good fucking time and just, you know. And it's at the end of the day, it's
the easy way out. You don't have to get out of your seat.
Yeah, dude, but it's just like, but the thing is, you know, speaker, you know how it is. It's like if you want to develop, I know you are, but at the end of the day, it's like you want to develop your presence as a person or as a player. It's like you don't find the easy way out. You want to just grind and put in the work and fucking be like, you know what, fuck this shit. I'll fucking drink some rusty ass water and give a shit. My kidneys will fucking filter it out anyway, whatever, at the end of the day, you know? So...
Forget anything out, you've got to put the work in, haven't you? That's all the...
Oh, absolutely. 100%. 100%.
Yeah, now science is like, oh, but everything gives you cancer.
Oh, yeah. Fuck science, dude. Not for a little bit.
You're gonna die of something, right? You might as well die from doing something you love.
There you go. Hey, speaker
you
face.
You died from the day you're born.
Yeah, it's nothing but a ticking time bomb.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna say, literally every single day we live is another day towards death.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So might as well fucking spend All right, you know what, dude? With that being said, let's all spend another $100 on fucking portal stones right now.
No, Churro.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
Don't do it.
I'm kidding.
No, but sure. Completely separate side note. A couple you know what? 2 games I've actually really gotten into lately.
No, I don't know. Would you like to expand on that?
Yes, I was going to expand on that. So both of them are also mobile games. One of them is called DC Legends, and the other is called Marvel Strike Force. And I actually really like both of those games.
Have you tried Marvel Future Revolution?
I tried to get into it, and I don't know. I just didn't really like it, to be honest.
Okay. Yeah.
Like it's not like
it's not bad.
Like it's not bad at all. It's just I don't know. It just didn't interest me.
No. Okay, DOT, we're gonna go pull another token. Let's see if we can get a 4-star.
What was the Marvel thing you were playing with? Dark
3-star.
Not long ago.
Yes, it was Marvel Future Revolution.
Oh, right.
Yeah, pretty good. 1 star.
Oh, do you still play that?
Very lightly. I've just, dude. Honestly, it's crazy because it's like I find myself still playing with DOT a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still do. Yeah, and but it's a good game. However, it a lot of the content creators for that game kind of just like threw it to the wayside because the investment was just way too high. But I think it's still a great game. But the thing is that it's for individuals that like to spend time grinding. If you don't grind, then you're really not going to get the most out of that game.
Yeah,
that game
you either
really
have to spend a ton or spend a ton of time.
And yeah, and honestly, it's better to spend a ton of time because you can spend $5,000 and get like the prime possessions, maybe, or you can spend about that much amount of time and still meet up. And the thing is that the game is well balanced, where it's like the grinders can still have an upper hand and still keep up with the meta, but it's like, dude, it's crazy. It is crazy.
Like above below and Churro, Polo and Pisces were all playing that tactical, weren't they?
Yeah, tactical was cool, but it was a little bit of a sloppy game, dude. I wasn't a big fan of it, but it was cool. Yeah.
No, it's because they could all play together, wasn't it, like?
Yeah. But you know what though? I've spoken about this in my previous stream, and there's actually another shooter game that I like, and I think the lead for the content creator for that is actually Gaming Jaeger. And he used to be a DOT content creator for a long time, It has a test account. I think might still have it, the test account, but he moved on from the game. But he was one of the few they got to go to England for DOT and stuff back in the day, and would stream very frequently. And he was the one that got me through my Saturday shifts. But then I think he just ended up moving into a first-person shooter, and it was Battle Prime. And Battle Prime is a good fucking shooter, dude. It's 100% better than PUBG and Call Mobile, because it's just, I think it's a more stable game, and the graphics are way fucking better. And it's, for me, it's a grinder kind of game, and it's fucking fun, dude. But it has a really small community. And I'm gonna actually start streaming for that game, and I want to kind of make an alliance. And if you guys are all down for it, we should all fucking get on that. But anyway, yeah, it's there's stuff out there for sure.
I played Dawn of Titans because of like the artwork and the graphics and all that, basically.
Now, speaker for you, with you being, I mean, for DOT community, let me tell you something right now. Speaker and I have, we have conversations outside of the streams and everything. And let me tell you something. When I recognize an artist, I recognize an artist, and Speaker Face has beautiful artwork. And he has put together like artwork for vehicles, and it's Speaker Face. It's phenomenal, And also,
I bet there's other people who play the game who are loads better than me. You know what I mean?
No, Speaker Face. I'm sorry. Like you can't. You have to own up to your shit, dude. It's phenomenal. But on top of that, you also did tattooing for a little while, correct?
Yeah. Just to do that. Yeah.
Yeah. How long have you done that for?
14 years.
14 years. Speaker, do you have any
I
tattoos?
won an award at the tattoo convention for the best sleeve at show.
But Speaker, like for example, like with that kind of talent, like, does it take a consistent hand, like no shavers and no shakes as you're drawing the lines and stuff? Or what does it take?
Just have a good joint roll so you can just relax and get into it.
That's too funny.
No, but he said I've been able to draw since I was like 5 years old. You know what I mean? I can even remember the first drawing. It was a soldier dripping with mud on the front of a comic.
Wow.
And the only thing what was wrong with it was his left foot was a bit dodgy.
Sean M. Touch and Go says, Chubby says, I'm watching the boys and watching also playing the game. Oh, damn, dude. Hell yeah. Leon says, howdy, DOT peeps. Welcome to the stream, Leon. Bubba Love says, that all changed after 90s. Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
Cheers, Chubby.
90s is the last good generation.
Yeah, dude. With the the grunge scene, dude. God damn. Some Nirvana. Some fucking good old Smashing Pumpkins. What else came out in the 90s? Fucking
Rage Against the Machine, bro.
Rage Against the Machine, Pearl Jam, dude. Where's my boy Darth at, dude? So good. Ice, how are you, my friend? How are you, dude?
My brother. I'm okay.
Yeah.
It was a hectic night putting the kids down.
Okay.
I had a work call, but we made it. I'm here.
Everybody's okay?
Now at the old grind. Oh, yeah, we're fine.
Okay, good.
I got a wedding this weekend, so I had to talk to bride and groom and all that stuff.
They're okay?
Yeah, we just had to go over some changed details.
Yes.
Nothing new.
Yeah, these new kids try to always
these young kids.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
These young whippersnappers.
But
back in my generation.
Back in my day.
Back in my day. But I mean, I'm sure you're used to this kind of stuff now, right?
You got to admit, my whole cosplay, Revolutionary War cosplay bit with ZALON was pretty good. That was pretty good, wasn't it, Churro?
It was phenomenal.
I'm not going to forget that as well.
DOT community, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something right now, DOT community.
What we got?
There has never been another another host like Ice when it comes to introducing you to great fine dining and friendship establishing like Ice.
Well, thank you, brother.
Dude, I mean, phenomenal, dude. I have a very high standard for steak now.
We call it grooming, and so that's the grooming stage, part 1. And just wait. One day you might not wake up after you eat the next thing I make, but it's fine.
Right. Which is what I'm looking for.
That's encouraging.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
You might not wake up.
Just as though you
with a
don't
smile
wake
on your
up with a
face.
sore bum.
Okay, but you know, all jokes
No,
aside,
that's the wrong house. That's a different house with the sore bum. So don't worry, that's not happening here.
Yeah.
Different house.
yeah. No, but you know what though, DOT community, let me tell you something. It was a very gosh darn it. It was a very unique experience. Being able to dude, I was able to meet Ice in person and Darth, and we
did it.
It was one of those things where it was like about time, dude. Like we were just like it was just like
That's
finally.
that night everybody was revealing the faces on Discord, isn't it?
Yeah,
That was night.
That was the night. Yeah.
The face reveal. What's
Face
funny
reveal.
too is we still all call each other by our gamer name.
Right. Yes.
Still the first name.
I
Yeah.
remember that day.
Yeah.
I was tuned into that.
Yeah, but it's funny, Rage, because it's like, you know, for example, we've all built a character around that name,
Yeah.
but I mean, even hours into it, like I still couldn't put a face to that name with Darth and Ice. Mind you, on
Well,
top
I was
of that,
laughing because Raging Cajun had got his glasses on his head, and his head was bent down. He looked like Chewbacca with glasses on. I was peeing myself laughing.
that's too funny. No, but dude, the thing was with Ice and Darth, it's like I just all those few. Mind you, it wasn't like 2 or 3 hours. It was, dude. I mean, it was like half a day. I got to Ice's house. I think like around maybe 2 p.m., 3 p.m. or whatever. But like the entire time, I was like trying to put a face to that voice, and it was such an issue. But at the same time, I was like, it was just so fucking cool, dude, to be able to hang out with this guy in person. And then on top of that, we're just having a great time, and he's being like a phenomenal host.
Well, it was you, Ice, and somebody else, wasn't it? Who was the other one?
It was Darth.
Yeah, Darth. Shigong.
Yeah, Darth.
Yeah. And the thing is, for me, it's like I could shoot up to Ice in like what, an hour and 45, hang out for the weekend.
Dude, we're close.
Yeah, that's you know that's close for
Bro,
us.
we got some new additions to the collection as well. So next time you're in, dude, we're freaking top shelf in it, bro.
Oh my goodness, that's crazy. And for everybody listening,
You like that, Ice.
and for everybody listening right now, if you are if you're interested in learning the trade of drinking whiskey and rye and all that kind of stuff,
There you go.
phenomenal, dude.
We had a great time.
Yeah,
with said
and,
beverage.
Yeah, I had a great time. I could definitely hands down say Ice knows exactly what I like, and I'm still learning. And it was phenomenal. But honestly, he's got great connections. So if any of you in the DOT community want to come out to the Cali and you want to get a good discount, don't come over here. Go somewhere else. I'm just kidding.
Come hang.
Come hang, man. It's
We got you.
yeah. Dude.
We got a robot.
Yeah, we got a robot. Riker.
Oh,
We got a robot.
Hey, you gotta get you gotta get some Wi-Fi in your building, bro. Come on.
Check your inbox. I gave you some more AOL minutes, Riker. They're coming right now. Just sign into my GeoCities. Sign into my GeoCities and you should be good.
All right, DOT community. We are 24 minutes into the. Oh my God, what's that? It's 10 o'clock. Oh my gosh, we need to pull
10
some
o'clock.
time.
Look at you, dude.
10 o'clock. It's 1 a.m. for me, boy. Quit complaining.
Token
It is
time.
easy time. Okay, let's see what we got. We're at this point. Let's pull a. No, that's the wrong thing.
It's 6 a.m. in the morning.
Speaker, how many souls? How many souls you going per speaker?
I aren't finishing this event.
Oh, you are?
I aren't. I am not.
Well, you're
You're
not.
not? Oh.
No. I'm up to about 11,000 at the moment.
Did we pull all those fucking tokens, dude, in this account?
Full G tokens.
You don't.
Can we say this is the best? This is the best anniversary gift they've given.
Yeah.
Did we say that yet?
No, but I think you are fair to say that
With the 5-star, then it is, isn't it?
Oh my gosh, and it's so relevant too. I mean, talk about a baller relic. I mean, this is fantastic. I mean,
Dude,
it's kind
a
of
5-star,
4.5 star, but it's good.
Yeah, a 5-star Banner of War is phenomenal, dude. 50% on both resistances, like that's crazy, dude.
I know, dude.
And then
especially
on top
with
of
all
that
the
is
built-in stuff.
Exactly, and it's not class specific, so you can stack 2 5-stars. That's phenomenal, dude. Phenomenal, dude.
Well,
Phenomenal
have you guys
stuff.
tried it? We get.
Wait, hold on.
Do two?
There's a
You can
5-star banner
stack
of
2
war?
5-stars.
Yeah. So, Raz, if you have to reset your game, so double click and reset your game, and you should be able to get all the tokens. And
Yeah, I got all those tokens. There was a banner of war in that. I just didn't realize it was a 5-star.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
5-star,
Look
dude.
at your inventory.
90%
5-star.
elemental damage, 50% both resistances.
90% is a fucking big amount, dude. It's a big
Dude,
amount of
you
fucking
can't-
damage.
Gave it.
Bro, you can't put it on.
What do you mean?
You can't. I cannot put on more than one.
More than one
No,
what?
you can only put
Yeah,
one
you can.
5-star.
Well, the Banner of War is the only 5-star
Oh wait,
you
wait,
can
it came
combine
in,
with
it
other
came,
ones.
Okay, no, it did. I'm so sorry. I apologize. It was in the wrong section. It was
Yeah,
not letting me
just
do
the
it.
Banner of War.
Yeah. There we go.
Yeah, no, you still can't combine multiple, like the Bug relic with the Norse relic.
That makes
Which
sense
we all
though.
would have
That
loved.
I mean, I know that, but that makes
Now,
sense though.
originally they said you could. They said you could.
No, okay, you're right. Matt said he could. Yeah. Okay, so DOT
when the
community.
Norse came out.
Yes.
Oh, you can,
Yes. Yeah. So I want to emphasize this is that Matt did say yes. Technically, we should be able to stack the same class 5-star with each other because that's what Matt said.
That would be insane.
Yeah. So imagine having a Sverg and a
Oh
Dragon
my
Slayer
gosh, dude.
and a fucking Beetle together. Why not, dude?
Dude.
Why not?
The Rook with the Rostam
The
Ember.
Rook with the, yeah. And honestly though,
Rook with
dude,
the Ember of Rostam.
but Breiger, I mean, come on, guys, we all know this. It would not damage the game at all. It would make defense even more
Oh, yeah,
relevant.
because the attacker would also be able to stack. Like, it'd be ridiculous.
Exactly. Yeah.
The
So,
problem with that is it would get to a point where all 6 relic spots are all 5-stars.
And that's
is that-
fine.
and that's fine. There should be no problem with that. Because
You
guess
bring
what?
back defense, you do that thing.
Exactly.
You make all 5-star available.
Yeah, and even if you against for let's say all 6-star, all 5-star versus all 5-star defense versus offense, it'll probably be balanced in the sense where now it requires you to go to the thing that we all might have to do, which is play the game correctly, because it's all.
I'm not saying it
itself.
would be unbalanced. I'm just saying that every other relic would get obsoleted by, next generation 5-stars, and no other relic would be relevant other than 5-stars.
Right. You're right. And maybe that's the reason why they did what they did, and hence why they probably are balancing the game.
Bro, could you
Ooh.
imagine hell with the bishop? Or what's Hell's one?
Prancing Knight,
The Axis?
Prancing
Axis of
Knight,
War.
Axis of War, and what's the other one? The,
Shadow Dancer.
Oh yeah, I'm going Shadow all day.
What is it? Yeah, that'd be crazy.
Oh,
Oh, dude. I hope when the game retires, they allow that to happen. That'd be the best, dude.
Boxers in chat, Churro.
But when they're finally ready to take it down, be like, for a month, you guys get to stack 5 stars.
Oh, I'd love it.
Ooh, Churro's about to have to crack down on Spanish. Okay, let's see. Boxer.
Ooh, necesita.
Yeah, Boxer. Ha pasado mucho tiempo. Amigo, ¿cómo has estado? Espero que todo esté bien. Boxer says, hey, ¿cuánto tiempo, bro? ¿Qué tal todo con Dawn of Titans? Hace tiempo que ya no juego. Bueno, bro, estamos ahorita en otra etapa con el juego donde requiere mucha actividad de parte de uno. Pero no sé qué razones se presentaron para, reducir el tiempo que inviertes en el juego. Pero ahorita estamos en una etapa donde Chernabog y Billabog les dieron nuevos what's the word? Skills. No, I can't think of the word for skills in Spanish, dude. Les dieron nuevo...
What's abilities?
Habilidades. Abilities, just a straight transfer, Nuevas habilidades.
Yeah, abilities is probably the closest.
Yeah. I think that's the word. Yeah.
Or skills.
Or attribute.
Atributos.
Yeah.
Habilidades. Y también este evento requiere que uno cumpla 40,000 almas. Es un nivel muy alto. Pero permite a mucha gente que no ha jugado el juego por mucho tiempo en poder adquirir titanes para prestigio, reliquias de 4 estrellas para la colección, y también gemas divinas y gemas de rojas para poder participar en unos eventos en el futuro. Pero ahorita estamos en una etapa donde hay mucha actividad y hay muchas cosas nuevas. So, ahí estamos. So, DOT, I apologize for my fucking choppy ass Spanish, which is embarrassing for me. But I'm just telling Boxer that we're in a different phase. That's what I was trying to get across. We're in a different phase in the game where we could get more gems, divine gems, red gems, more prestige food, more titans. But we are offered new titans with different skills, and it's just a good time to catch up is what I was trying to get across. But I'll have to hit him up on the side and just see what the fuck is up, because he hasn't been around in a while. Now here's the thing where I need you guys, cause girlfriend is coming in with baby and he's asleep, and even though it's really really late, but my kid has got just high energy, so I will need to go to the thumbnail, and I need everybody to just hang out for about... I need everybody to hang out for 45 seconds, starting now.
Deal. Hang out time.
Yeah.
How many... Ancestral Heart. Does anybody still use their Ancestral Heart?
I've got 2 of them.
I've never used it in so long. I'm leveling up this old
It's good
5-star
to use it during
banner.
like the solo events.
Okay.
Conquest and what's the other one?
Bye Goliath.
Assault.
Assault is good. If you want extra troops on the field, throw that on. Because let's face it, the quality of the quality of the troops they throw at you during these solo events, they're not that powerful. So you don't need, to max out your crit or whatever. You can throw on extra relics like the Ancestral Heart, get 3 extra troops. Throw on the Tesseract, get 3 more troops. Boom, you get 6 more troops on the field, killing everything. That's what
true.
it's for. That's what it's really for. And it's fun, by the way, because once you throw them out there, just let them go.
Let them go.
Yeah.
And then
It's
during
on,
these
fre-
events,
it's on
you can
Frozen
put
again. Let it go.
yeah, you can put in what do you call it? Six raised dead spells to go along with it. And dude, you got what? Now we're talking 12 extra troops on the field. And then if you throw on something like what do you call it? One of the pendants that gives you 3 more troops. Now you're up to 15 extra troops on the field during an assault.
All right, I will keep said relic.
It'll come in handy.
The frost school.
You're not going to use it all the time, but it is handy.
I don't need my giant axe anymore. My giant axe. Bye bye to giant axe.
Well, to stack on an Ancestral Heart, you also have like Blood Vial. And there's one other one, the original Culverax relics. There's three of them.
Skeleton Ring?
Yeah, the Skeleton Ring too. So you have Ancestral Heart, Skeleton Ring, and the Blood Vial. That's 9 skeletons you get for those 3 fucking relics.
Skelly relics.
Oh, and they're all different, so you can put them all together.
Yep.
Ooh, that's a good idea. Dude, put it
that's
on.
That's what I do. I stack all
your
of those on. Yeah, I do. I stack all those on my second hell, and that's what I had been using for Conquest.
Thank you, sir, because I have a extra hell that I haven't leveled up yet. You just gave me an idea of what to do with her.
Yep.
Oh,
that's what I do.
This 5-star Banner of War is so dope. Oh my gosh, dude.
I got mine at level 6 right now. I
just did mine to 8.
I'm just leveling mine
so
though.
Dope.
All unlocked.
What does Churro say? Phenomenal. It's phenomenal.
Phenomenal, man. Phenomenal, man.
It's phenomenal.
That's not a good word to say when you've had a drink, is it?
That's Churro's favorite word.
Phenomenal.
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 But yeah, that's pretty much what I did for my second hell. Is for Conquest, I just put my old Sekhmet build. I put all those relics on hell.
Hell yeah. No pun intended.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
But dude, I knew there was a reason I kept...
You've been dying to get that one in.
Well, guess what? I pulled what do you call it? One of the all elemental tokens, and I clicked on it, and I got a second Calvarax, and I'm like, ooh,
nice.
Yeah,
I'd keep it.
I skipped that event and I got a Calvarax, and I got a Calvarax and a new reskilled Baba Yaga.
Oh, I haven't played with Baba in a while.
I haven't either.
I killed 2 of them yesterday.
Skill looked pretty interesting.
Oh, check this out. While we're BSing on the stream, some dude that was like level 30. This is the second time this week the guy stole my VP land, and I'm in Elite League. You're not even supposed to be capping in Elite League. So anyway, first time he did it, I hit his castle and bubbled everything he had. Second time he did it, I took back my land, bubbled his castle twice, took a couple of his lands, and then bubbled the rest because I got bored with attacking him. Because I was doing it with my Everdor. I kicked his ass with my Everdor, dude.
You're just a bully.
Dude, Everdor's a shit.
A bully.
Oh, hey, and wait, here's the kicker. I didn't have a 5-star relic on my Everdor. I forgot to put it back on because I had a boost relic on it. I kicked this guy's entire ass with no 5-star on my Everdor.
You most probably got him rage quit the game now.
I don't care. I sent him a message. Next time you take my VP lands, I'm gonna shred you until EOS every single day.
Bro, why did you
Hey,
have to,
speaker.
Raging? Why'd you have to bring that up on stream, dude? I told you to talk to me about
Wow.
that offline, bro. You really embarrassed me.
Piani.
No, I'm just saying that there's people out there that are persistent.
I know, but you
And I
don't have
give
to
him
rub
that.
my nose in it, Raging. You don't have to rub my nose in it.
Uh.
I know I'm bad at the game. I know that I overstepped my boundaries.
That's a good one. I love it. I love it. Chubby, get some sleep, buddy. See you next time, dude.
Chubby. Churro, I gotta
Chubby.
go to bed. I love you, pal. Can't wait to
Hey,
see
buddy.
you again soon.
Yeah, miss you already,
all
buddy.
the crew. We got a full Discord. Holy cow.
I know, man. Love
All
it.
this.
Yeah, he does.
Gentlemen, so we got above below. Leslie, Raging, Raz, Riger, Speaker. Have a great night, everybody. Talk to you
All
later.
right. Hey,
See
rest
you
up.
later.
Later, man.
I'll
Later,
catch
buddy.
you all again.
Very soon.
Peace out.
Relax, enjoy your balance, have fun, and take care. Oh, Darth!
Nah,
Of course you pop on as I leave.
of course, of course.
Of course,
All right, pal.
man.
Good night, gentlemen. Later.
See you.
Later.
See you, mate.
Darth, how are you, buddy?
Doing all right, man. Doing all right. How you doing?
Good, man. I'm just super stoked you're here too, man. It's great. Good timing.
Yeah, yeah. How far along are you right now, man?
On the main account, I'm at 25K, and then on the mini, I am probably at 10.
Dang, dude. Are you gonna finish on both?
Okay, I'll see you. Okay. I'm finishing on both, dude.
Damn, dude.
So I'll
So is
have,
anyone? Sorry, go on.
Try hard.
so for the main,
What?
I'll have that finished tomorrow, and then on the mini, I'll have that finished on Monday. That's the one I'm going to be streaming on for the remainder of the weekend.
Cool, cool. So has anyone? I haven't had a chance to look at YouTube very much. Anyone had a P10 Chernobog yet? Any good?
I don't know. I haven't even seen anything yet. I mean, I'm sure AVENTADOR has something out, but I haven't checked any videos out.
I've seen in game that people are messing with it, but my big thing is Billabong. I mean, he doesn't look very impressive, and I'm still debating whether or not I want to finish this event.
I think
Well-
AVENTADOR's got about 3 videos out at the moment.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing, though, guys. We have to. There's certain things we have to acknowledge with the game, right? One is what's the meta? Like what's really effective, and time wasting is effective right now, and we're in the winter season, and we're all only in the 9th of the month, so there's a lot of free spells on the way. We have to acknowledge that that's going to happen. So I think right now, they're going to reskill some stuff and everything, whatever. I think Chernobog taking him to P7 is safe because of debuffs. Oh, I gotta change my scene, excuse me. There we go. And it's not a factor that it's not a matter of how fast you can grind, it's how effective can you grind, because you don't want to lose troops. And that's the thing with war. You don't want to lose troops because you want to be able to hit lands and hit garrisons effectively for a consistent period of time and stuff, you know? So I think right now it's safe to say that the game is pretty fucking well balanced, where if you have multiple Oceanus and maybe a couple more Chernobogs, you'll be good. But you know, the other factor is relic selection. Like, do you have Mark of the Alethan? Was the typo on the blog relevant? Does it mean it's only free spell oriented, or do you have to have Mark of the Alethan and the 4-star version of the fucking Ring of Winter to make it so that your garrison is a fucking nuisance on defense, you know? So that's my 2 cents, really. So
Well, absolutely. I love the state of the game right now because every garrison isn't covered by the same Titan, you know?
oh dude, yeah, I mean, you could have a P10 Kronos and he's still gonna waste your fucking time. Reaver, Oceanus, and now Chernobog, and who else? I feel like even I bumped into a couple. Well, I mean, obviously, guys,
there's
I'm
still a
not the
couple
best.
Minervas around there, but
Thank you,
there's still a few Minervas out
Yeah,
there.
let's over a few Minervas,
Pack a
but
Reaver.
I think
I don't
it's
even
also
touch a Reaver.
yeah, I think it's also map oriented. Dude, look, I think this game needs the option to purchase the map that's equivalent to the fucking Titan. For example, like let's say fucking Nexus, right, is like the fucking meta defender, because all of a sudden having a tight map and a P10 Nexus with all the fucking debuffs is gonna kill you, because the aura overlaps. So even if you put all your fucking Titans and all your fucking troops in the aura where everything's spawning, hey, guess what? You know what? It's gonna get debuffed. So I have the advantage because I have a 5-star synergy, I have a 4-star synergy, and I have all the fucking collection. So all your debuffs get clicked in all of a sudden, and now I'm wiping you clean. You know what I mean? Those are all potential.
We need some new maps.
We do need
to be able to choose and change our maps, because I'm fucked with one of the worst.
Yeah,
I still want them to give us the option to actually, like, manually defend our lands. Like, I've been asking for that for years, to be able to place our troops where we want them on the maps. Like,
exactly.
I don't think they realize the level of, like, that by itself would bring a ton of people back.
Oh, absolutely. Look,
you
know what, dude?
For me personally, I have the map where the Titan takes 5 steps and just stands there.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
Oh I think that was Spice's map
worthless. Makes Titan useless.
Yeah.
Back when I used Romstam as a defender, it was like, okay, whatever. There's no point in putting the ring of juice on him.
He doesn't move. Yeah.
Yeah, now, he's just gonna stand there.
So I'm actually back in. I'm using the second account, but that's not the point. However, I do want to acknowledge something else. Like, I think that the game is at the point where, okay, sure, you want to, limit resources. Okay, sure. Well, why don't we repurpose things, right? And I said this in one of my earliest streams back like 2 years ago. It's like, hey, we have this thing called where we can move buildings. So it's like, look, I'm going to click on a building. In the bottom left corner, there's these little arrows. And if I click the arrows...
you get the crosshairs.
Got the crosshairs. And guess what? Now I can go into this different view where I could actually move my buildings around, right? So if I click this building, I could actually click and drag all this stuff. So this is a mechanic in the game that exists already, right? And if I want, let's say, this building right here, click and drag, and I can move it all over here, right? But I don't want it there because apparently I want to be fucking Mr. Sims and just have it right there. But why can't this mechanic exist for my defense? So if you're gonna assign my map, why can't you make it so that I could have some sort of extension where I could click and then see what my map looks like? Because, for example, I'm gonna emphasize this: the plot of land that you guys are all seeing has two things: an entire forest that has nothing on it and this broken bridge. So it's like, well, what's the point of having a broken bridge? Shouldn't that get fixed eventually at level 25 so I could have this plot of land? And what am I missing? What's available in the game?
Yeah, that's a quarter of the map you're not even using.
Yeah, that's a whole quarter of the map. Look. Let's emphasize this. This map, that section, that section, that section, that section. And mind you, this is my second account where I haven't maxed everything, and I still have that whole plot of land that you guys are looking at right now that's not being used. What about this whole fucking bridge right there? Why is that bridge still broken? Why is that plot of land still not being used? And on top of that, why can I go into this kind of format to my defense where I could maybe move trees around? Because look, I'm gonna extend from this conversation into the point where it's like Nexus versus Reaver. A lot of the times, the defenses that have the advantage on me as on defense is the long map, where the northern part of the map is way over there, and then there's like a fucking extended southern part where there's this fucked up bridge that just doesn't let me hit anything, right? So if all of the Bakrugs spawn on the bottom part of the map and my Zeus is the last thing with maybe a fucking skeleton, And I'm waiting for these fucking bitch-ass Bakrigs to eventually get some sort of distance into the fucking map. Well, guess what? I can't hit them because they're walking so fucking slow and into the fucking forest, and there's nothing exposing them. So my Zeus is useless, even if I have maybe 9 rage spells left. So the map has a huge advantage. So why the fuck can I go into this fucking game mode where I can move trees around, move things around? Because this is a thing that exists in the game. No one exposes this at all, dude. Who's gotten into the game after level 22 to move a fucking farm around? No one does that anymore. But that still exists in the game. So why can't we use that as an advantage to move my fucking garrison map around? And regardless of what it is, you guys have to fucking program this shit. And if I move trees around a certain way and maybe plant it a certain way, guess what? The fact that I maybe don't give me a reward for fucking defense, but let me at least have control of it, people are gonna go ape shit for defenders. If we already go crazy for defenders, imagine now that we could actually move the trees, move the fucking, obstacles and stuff like that around to make it so that my defense has a fucking relevance. Exactly, dude. And hey, what you guys just saw, all I had to do was just click on a building, hit that fucking little like crosshair thing, and I could move it around. We could repurpose things. There's reason, and there's room to repurpose things. And it's just about giving the player, the defender, control. I am going to move it so that I have a whole barricade of fucking trees. But maybe that shit doesn't work. But at least you gave me control of that. And that's what needs to exist in the fucking game. Is the fact that I, as a defender, can control whatever the fuck is on my goddamn map if you don't want to give it to me. You know what I mean?
I would say that would have more relevance based on what the current meta attacker is. If the current meta attacker is a ranger or something that uses like grenadiers or maidens or something, then yeah, putting all of your forests in one area would help. Because then they'd have to get a troop there to target them.
Yeah.
Hey, Churro.
Yep.
What if, like, just an idea, if they, rather than having a brand new Titan available as the reward for like an event, right? Let's say 26, 30,000 souls. It's a map token, and you're able to pick one of the maps.
Dude, that alone right there. How many people wouldn't go ape shit for that, dude? Come on, are you kidding me? Just have a token to be able to pull for something else, just to switch it up. And I mean, I have to be a fucking Debbie on it, but what if even if it doesn't give you green, but it's something, it'll give you some sort of advantage. It'll be let's
say you pull a map and you don't like it. Just wait another week, get another token, and change it. That way you're not stuck with it permanently.
There you
go. Or how about the more islands you collect? Like on the outside around your castle, it makes your castle, your map bigger and better. So then it makes you want to have good land defenders because you want to hold on to as many lands as you can, so your garrison stays freaking awesome.
That would be
level 3 mini.
That would be a cool addition to war, because then the more you get shaved, the quicker your garrison is rated. Because
yeah, exactly. But I also have to emphasize this. Now, Leslie, how long have you been playing the game?
2 months after global launch.
Do you remember Throne Wars?
I remember all of it. I remember getting guaranteed 3 stars on Sundays.
Yeah. So for DOT for community, here's the thing, and Darth, I have to give you massive credit for this. It's like, what's the point in having a roster for your a roster of Titans? And I think it's safe to say that Throne Wars is the reason. Unfortunately, I think our devices and a lot of other stuff couldn't handle the amount of activity that Throne Wars required, but it was very revolutionary and a gaming experience for mobile gaming. It was
Throne Wars was awesome,
dude.
The thing that sucked though is once the thrones were full, it was a bitch trying to get a land in there.
Yeah. There was a lot of hiccups, and I think it was safe to say that there was a lot of room for growth and stuff. But the thing with Throne Wars, and I have to bring it back because it's like it bleeds into it. It was a very progressive thing in the game where it was like, dude, well, this makes sense. Why do I want so many paladins? Why do I want so many guardians? Why do I want so many infiltrators? Like, there's a reason for your roster, because if one thing failed, then maybe the other Titan was an option. So there was a reason for the grind. You know, right now it's like, yeah, for sure, we're gonna war, and we've made a game inside of a game. But I think it's safe to say that Throne Wars is supposed to be the essence of this game, because it's like kind of like the Super Bowl of this game, dude. It was fucking phenomenal, dude. You there was no room for team. It was your 50 players versus 50 other 50 players. That's how it was. So if you guys couldn't crack the code, you were fucked. And if you got in there, you had to figure it out. And it was all about player coordination, hemispheres, because you had to figure out time zones and who was most active, who was going to lose sleep, and it was all about communication. And then we honestly found out how shitty the in-game, game communication thing was. In-game chat was, but anyway, the point of this game is that, like, it was just, dude, this game, I mean, for it to be a game that's been alive, mind you, it's a mobile app that's been alive for about, 5 years now, really. And
5 years. Yeah.
5 years, and what it introduced back
then... they just did their 5-year anniversary.
What it introduced back then is fucking amazing, dude. Fucking amazing.
Yeah, what's crazy is back then they advertised. That's how I found the game on Facebook. They advertised.
Yeah. Yeah, but at that time I think they missed an opportunity when it was promoting the Avengers, and then Thor was a big character. And Thor was, I think that would have been a great time for them to blow up Thor, because Thor was an Avenger, and then that was a new Titan, and he was badass for his time, dude. Fucking amazing graphics, dude.
I remember Thor
pulling Mjolnir.
Yeah, when Thor came out, that's right when I left League of Gods. In the heyday.
League of Gods.
Back when it was big time.
Big time baller?
When I started on Titans, Thor was the event that was going on. When I started playing Thor, when I started the game, it was like, 2016 or something. That was the event that was happening. They got me into the game.
What the fuck is that?
I remember I finished that event, but I was like halfway sad. I was like,
I don't use a scanner, bro.
I left the best alliance in the game because
I guess you have a point.
Shit, I got sick. I got sick of spending almost $100 a week just for gems.
Yeah, dude, that's just League of Gods was it was nothing but a sugar high, dude.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Monday morning you wake up and you're fucking shaving. You're shaving everything. I'd get home from work and it'd be Monday night and I'd be like, holy shit, I haven't attacked a single land to get my daily yet because I've been doing nothing but shaving, you know?
Yeah. That's crazy. I mean, this game definitely presented
Taps and garrison raids don't count.
Oh no, it's like, oh my god, I have to raid a land just to finish my dailies.
Oh darn.
Yeah, crap. Oh shit, a fucking three stone attack. I haven't done that yet today.
Dude, well, you know what though, Leslie? I'm glad you're back in the game, man. And I'm just glad you don't listen to Chance.
Too. I enjoy it.
I don't know how you put up with Chance, dude.
Oh yeah, I deal with Chance. Chance is a good shit. I like Chance. He's funny.
You know, he's fucking funny, huh? Crazy ass guy.
Yeah, like first time I met him, I said something about something being gay. He's like, "What's that supposed to mean?"
But he does that shit to make everybody uncomfortable, though, man. That's the funny part.
Yeah, I'm like, whatever, dude. I've been around. I've been around the world. I was in the military 4 years. I've fucking dealt with every type of person in my life, so.
Yeah. Well, hey, now I know another person to hit up on fucking Veterans Day, so thank you for your service, buddy.
Yeah, thanks, brother.
Yeah, absolutely. No, thank you, dude. Shit, you fucking helped me sleep,
appreciation.
dude. Absolutely.
Churro's really good about that too.
I hit Rage Occasion. I hit you up for fucking Veterans Day, didn't I? I hope so. If I didn't, well, I fucking owe you that, man.
No, yeah, you did. I think we're on Discord.
Yeah, you're in. Yeah. Well, absolutely, dude.
I'll tell you what. I'll put it this way: it's an experience that I wouldn't want to forget, but I would never do again.
That's called being fucking responsible, dude. That's what it is. That's
Yeah, I mean,
I'd do it all over again because I've been to 20 different countries and it's awesome.
Oh God, no! I was a paratrooper and I deal with pain every day of my life now.
Damn, you're a paratrooper.
Yeah,
dude, when I think of paratrooper,
I broke one of my collarbones.
Okay.
And that has arthritis in it. I'm only 42. And my other shoulder, I have a bad rotator cuff because I'm compensating for it. And then my back's all fucked up. My feet and my hands go numb all the time.
Bad circulation.
It's terrible.
Yeah. Well, every time I think of a paratrooper, the first person that comes to mind is Jimi Hendrix, because he got kicked out of the fucking military for being so lazy as a fucking paratrooper.
Hendrix, yeah.
Yeah. Everybody, no one knows about this shit, but Jimi Hendrix was a paratrooper and was actually specifically kicked out of the military because he was so lazy. Became to fucking be the best guitarist on the fucking planet, dude. So,
you guys want to know why I was a paratrooper?
Sure, why not?
Well, number one, I was scared of heights. I'm still scared shitless of heights.
Really?
But number two was the Maroon Beret, and I was like, hey, the girls will like that, right? That's what it was all about. It was like extra money, the ladies, and I want to get over my fear of heights.
Right, whatever.
Everything's
dude.
about the ladies.
Yeah, it's always about the ladies. But hey, you know what, dude? That's the meta.
Oh yeah, it was the Maroon Beret, and then when you're in your Class A's, you don't wear those stupid glassy shoes like you used to. You'd have your jump boots tucked in your Class A's, and it just looked badass.
Damn, dude, that's crazy.
Nice, dude.
Yep.
And what you would call it, Cajun? You were in the military, what, 25, 23 years?
23.
23 years?
22 years, 10 months, and 5 days.
Nice.
Yeah, dude.
Nice, brother. What?
I was a spook
Were
in
you
the Navy.
were you Army or Marine or what?
In the Navy.
Oh, you're in the Navy. My dad
In the Navy.
My dad was in the Navy.
Oh, so you come from a military background?
I had, dude.
Awesome.
Leslie, you come from a military background? Pops, grandpops? Was in the,
yeah, Pop. Yeah, I was in Iraq. My dad was in Vietnam. My grandpa was in Korea.
That's wild, dude. That's cool, man.
Both my grandfathers were in World War II. And they survived it.
Ah, that's amazing. That's good to see.
No, wait. My one grandfather was in Korea, not World War II. The other one was in World War II. But anyway, yeah, both grandfathers were in the military. And then I think I was the first one in my family after that to join the military.
Wow.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I remember when I was in high school, I talked to a National Guard recruiter, and he called the house. And my dad was a big drinker, Vietnam vet, all that kind of shit.
Yeah, poor guy.
But
poor guy.
Yeah, my dad answered the phone, and it was a National Guard recruiter, and I remember him putting me against the wall with his hand against my throat, and he's like, "If you're gonna make this commitment, you're gonna do it full time. You're not gonna do this part time bullshit."
Good. Fuck yeah.
And that was like fucking A.
Yeah.
Join the army.
Yeah.
And I'm glad I did, because the recruiter's offices I'm parked on the right side of the road. So the Army recruiters was before the Marines, so I didn't become a fucking jughead.
Yeah.
I
Crazy,
don't
dude.
think I'd enjoy the Marines as far as
Marines is a different species, bro. They're a fucking different species,
Yeah.
man. I mean, if you want to ask, if you want to ask about being a grinder, that's the Marines, dude.
Hoorah, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
No.
and the thing is, it's like, you know, I had a lot of good friends. A few good friends that definitely joined the Marines.
Oh yeah,
but they were not.
Marines too.
Yeah, they were not typical people. They know how to put in the work. That's like, okay, I'm not done ever, and you have to give them melatonin to put them to sleep, kind of thing, you know.
Oh yeah.
That's
I mean, there's
So
a reason why they coined the phrase "once a Marine, always a Marine."
mm-hmm.
Like,
Yeah,
it's
dude.
not a fucking joke.
Not a fucking
Like,
joke,
to
dude.
No joke, dude.
To
That
them,
that
it's-
is
I mean-
no joke.
Use the phrase.
Yeah.
It's just
So any
what I've
Marine
had
out
in
there
my
listening to
experience,
us, yeah,
But it's, you know, it's literally
Oh,
a
yeah.
fucking religion.
Yeah.
It almost is a religion to them. Which, I mean, you live, breathe, and sweat, and then sometimes sweat blood, probably. You know, that lifestyle. So
Yeah,
it's
absolutely.
more than just serving your country. It's an absolute lifestyle.
yeah, absolutely.
Oh, absolutely.
And-
yeah. Yeah, like you said, Ed, any Marine listening, God bless you. Love you guys.
Absolutely, 100%.
But to tell a little story, I was stationed in North Carolina, Fort Bragg, home of the airborne, and we used to go to Myrtle Beach, which was not far from Camp Lejeune, a Marine base, and yeah, we'd get in some brawls with some groups of Marines. It'd be Army and Marine fights, and we actually had one night one guy wouldn't give it up, and we left him in Myrtle Beach, and his name was Skull, and he actually ended up getting kicked out of the Army. But this is a great story. We left him Saturday night, went back to Fort Bragg, and then Sunday afternoon he made it there, and he's like, "Dude, I had a great time." He met this chick. He said he fucked her, and I'm sorry. I don't know
You're fine. You're fine.
All right, yeah.
Talk about how it is.
Said
That's all it is.
He said he had all kinds of sex with her and her friend on the trip back, and he's like, "Thanks for ditching me, guys. It was awesome." And I'm like, "Oh my god." That guy was nuts, though, man.
Yeah, dude. No, but you know what though? It's you guys have a platform, man. You guys give up. You know, those guys give up a lot more than they expect, and then unfortunately they don't realize what they gave up after their service, man.
Oh
So,
yeah. Oh yeah.
it's fucking
You know,
wild,
yeah.
dude. Yeah. It takes a certain kind of person to sacrifice yourself for others, dude. You know what I mean? Raging knows what I'm talking about. So.
It does, and for a lot of people, even me,
Yeah.
it's a lot of times when people thank you for your service, it's like
Yeah. I think you know what
you appreciate it, but
Yeah.
but at the same time, it was
you did what you had to
basically-
do for yourself. Yeah, absolutely. You know,
It was just a job.
Yeah.
It was just a job. You know?
Yeah. And it's sad because I think a lot of what we were I was raised to be very neutral minded. You just you did what you have to do. But I strongly believe that there's a lot of stuff that isn't acknowledged anymore, and a lot of stuff that isn't appreciated anymore, which is committing to your country. And I think right now we're in a phase in the U.S. where we have to almost not reconsider, but it's like you have to train the next generation to give a shit about politics and give a shit of what's going on in your country, because everything in social media has just been too fucking washed. You know what I mean?
It's too one-sided. It's way too one-sided.
Yeah. And the thing is, in this country, they're just trying to be too well-rounded, where it's fucking up a lot of stuff. I think in this country
You're not politically correct.
Exactly, and I strongly believe it's safe to say that color doesn't fucking matter, dude. If you're down for US, you're fucking down for US, and everybody's everyone's down for it. And it doesn't fucking matter what color you are or what you fucking think you are. It is what it is, dude, and that's what needs to be emphasized. But I think the fact that there is a huge watered down effect where it's like I can't do anymore because it's like I'm afraid, but it's like, nah, dude, just whatever, dude, put whatever you got and let's fucking keep going, you know? Let's fucking grind and just that essence is I hope that one day it's gonna get back to that point where people are just down to fucking just do what they gotta do for your fucking environment and your community and, you know, all that kind of stuff. So I know I'm being very vague, but it's just it's kind of what you have to say.
Churro,
You know,
it's really what it is, Churro, is right now we live in a society that teaches us to think about no one but ourselves.
Yeah.
Not to think about others.
Yeah.
Look out for
Well,
yourself
Churro,
foremost.
you're in California, right?
And that's
Yeah. And that's emphasized out here. I'm look, I'm going to be very, very, very sincere. I think the problem with California is that they're just trying to be too well-rounded, and they're just being they're just being fucking pussies about everything, is what I generally feel. We are very fucking spoiled in this fucking state. We only have sun all year round. I don't have to fucking cut wood. I don't have to cut wood.
Fuck you.
I don't have to fucking plan for the next season. But what happens when it gets a little cold? Oh, it's the fucking end of the world. I don't have solar energy, and I don't have my fucking Starbucks. But guess the fuck what? You could make your own Starbucks, dude, for fucking half the price. You know what I mean? So the thing is that for me, that's why I feel like I'm not relevant with my environment, because it's like I'm used to going out and figuring it out. But everybody that comes into the state from other states that are fucking like, oh, I'm gonna fucking be an engineer in California. Well, that means you're gonna fucking turn into a pussy, dude. So that sucks for you. So it's like, you know, and that's what's going on, and unfortunately, it's chewing up generations, because it's like it's this. I mean, hands down, dude. In California, it's an overprivileged state, regardless if you want to accept it or not. I can go up a couple hours and go to hippie town in San Francisco. I can go down 30 minutes and go to fucking, you know, desert land. I can go 4 hours to the west. East, and go to fucking, you know, Reno. And then go down another 4 hours.
4 hours from the west of California.
That's, I think, halfway to fucking Hawaii, right? But you know, but the point is, though, dude, it's a fucking overspoiled.
Depending on what part of California you leave from.
It doesn't matter, dude. 4 hours west is halfway into the Pacific.
Yeah.
But I mean, the point is, this fucking state is overprivileged as fuck, dude. So it's like, I don't know, it's just crazy, dude.
Yeah, I'm half a world away. I'm in Wisconsin, and it's completely different.
Yeah.
I live in Tennessee. How do you think?
Yeah, where I am, the racial thing doesn't even exist, because it's like 95% white.
Oh, of course it doesn't fucking exist, because y'all pale as fuck out there, dude.
What? No, and well, it's difficult, you know, with everything happening now. I wouldn't have what I have if I hadn't been in the military.
Mm-hmm.
But now, you know, it's like I have a 15-year-old daughter, and I try to talk to her about racial differences and shit like that, because that's the big thing, and she wants to go to college in a few years. And
yeah.
Well, but I mean, it's tough.
Yeah,
it's tough.
Yeah. I mean,
there. Yeah. I don't even think there's a black kid in her school right now.
Damn, that's
maybe
rough,
maybe one or two Hispanics. That's it.
Yeah, but Leslie, the craziest part for you, I feel like you have to try extra hard for something that's normal for you. It's like, okay, so what? You know, like it's not a big deal. You know what I mean? I think it's safe to say it, right?
Yeah, but I don't want it to be such a racial shock as it was for me when I joined the military.
Oh, yeah. What? But Leslie, was it a big shock for you when you started seeing different colors?
I mean,
like just
not
like that.
So much. I mean, when you go into basic training,
right?
They assign you a battle buddy, and that's your best friend for 3 months. You know, and my battle buddy, he was a black dude. And he was cool as shit, and you know, it was. I mean, I'm open-minded enough to where it wasn't a shock, but my daughter's a little bit more sensitive and you know, different as far as shit goes like that.
Now, Leslie, let me stop you right there. And I'm only asking for your opinion, but like, was it a shock? But then, like, where you're like, were you stoked about that experience where it was like literally a different color?
Yeah, no, I was able to adapt. It's so much that the color of somebody's skin isn't so much the difference for me. It's just the way people act. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's not wild, to make stereotypes, but
no, dude, no, for sure. I mean, it's just,
I mean?
This is your experience. It's a whole different thing, dude. Yeah, man, that's crazy.
I'm not wild. A stereotypical kind of person, but I mean, you know.
Did you feel like that experience reinforced a lot of who you are as a person? Where you're like, I don't give a fuck. I'm just down with whatever.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, shit. Sure. Like about after I was stationed at Fort Bragg, about a year into it, I was hanging out with a couple of guys. Not gonna say their names, but yeah, they took me out to the club, you know, and we're having a good old fucking time.
Yeah.
And then we're driving around, going to another club, and that based on what my last name was, my nickname was Keizo, and they're like, "Hey, Keizo, man, you're the coolest white." They said, "You're the coolest white boy we ever met," and I was like, "You guys are my first black friends I ever had."
That's cool, dude.
You know?
Yeah, that's cool.
Because, you know, the white boy from Midwest, never been around anybody but white people. I've, you know, open-minded, you know. And this is the one thing that bothers me about shit that happens nowadays is when people say, if you don't see race, you're ignorant. I think that's fucking stupid.
Right on. Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because you shouldn't treat people based on their race. You should treat people based on how they act.
Right. Yeah. That's crazy.
But then,
man.
you have these people saying, "Oh, if you don't see my race, you don't see my history and shit like that." It's like, guess what? I just met you. I don't care about your history. I just care about you as a person.
Damn, that's fucking awesome, dude.
You know?
That's beautiful. Yeah.
See, I treat everybody the same. I hate them all.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. You have to. You have to hate them. I hate them all. You know them.
Fuck you. You're cool. Fuck you.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and you have to hit that.
I fucking love Riger, dude.
You have to hit that third
man.
person in the face with a potato, right?
Yeah.
Or whatever the fuck he threw at him in that movie. I don't know.
Yep.
But yeah, you
black
have to
doesn't
hate
matter.
everybody.
I hate you.
They give you a reason
That's
to
too
like.
fucking funny, dude. That was great. I fucking love this shit, man. This is great talk, dude. I love this shit.
But yeah, I mean that's basically the way I've lived my life. It's like it doesn't matter where you're from, what color you are, or whatever you did. It's you as a person. And society now, with these people saying that you have to accept my history or my racial history and shit, it's like, fuck you. I don't care about any kind of fucking history. I care about you as a person.
Yeah, dude. Yeah,
we can't change that history. Whatever's happened.
Yeah.
Unless you're British, then you're a dickhead.
Yep. We're offended by history. That's why we have to tear down statues.
We'll pick your face up. Uh-oh.
Oh, my goodness. I love it.
Fucking Brits, they fucked everything up anyways, right?
Yeah, all of a sudden you guys want
to go back to sleep.
Hey, Speaker Face, love you, man.
I love everybody.
I know, Speaker Face loves everything, bro. Even the reskills, dude. So, yeah, this is a great talk, man. I appreciate this conversation a lot. Good stuff. Sean M says, I never cared about colors. I was raised to treat people how I want to be treated. And I never would imagine preferring certain treatment from a certain group of people beyond friends versus strangers. Yeah, that's because you had good parents, Sean M. That's why.
If you don't threat to me, my family or me friends,
I also need a door open, but Danny ignored me on that one.
And then Sean M says, tearing down statues is just a lack of respect and appreciation for societal evolution and development. Yeah, that's true. Hitting garrisons is also the same thing. Yeah, man.
Everyone says, "Oh yeah, learn from history, learn from history," and then we go into race history. It's like, oh well,
Fuck history.
Oh yeah.
History's just
Really
it's just ridiculous.
topic there, Churro.
Yeah, dude, we have to have these conversations, man. This is why this community is the best, dude. We have to have these conversations. We gotta fucking break that barrier about being fucking pussies, dude.
Enlightening and
Yeah, dude. But you have to understand, though, dude, if we don't fucking discuss about this right now, what are we gonna fucking teach our kids, man? Like, we weren't raised to be pussies. You know what I mean?
You've got.
That's a good point.
Yeah, dude, we weren't raised to be fucking pussies. I mean, like I was telling you earlier, drinking out of a hose and it tastes like rust, but I kept playing. We were fucking running around in fucking rusty bicycles. I got a scab. Did I fucking ask for a Band-Aid? No. I fucking put dirt on it and
I've
kept
done
running.
all that too.
Yeah, dude.
Funny. I've done all
Oh
that
hell
too.
yeah,
Yeah.
Churro! Talking about drinking out of a hose. When I was a kid, me and my buddy used to go to the railroad tracks and stand 40 feet
Dude,
apart and throw
but I
rocks
mean,
at each
imagine
other.
how beautiful it was being a kid back in the day, dude. We used to play with
You
sticks.
lucky bugger having a rusty
Yeah, but
bike. You
guys,
lucky
just
sod.
guys, think about this though, dude. What we used to do what I used to do as being a kid, like, yeah, I had a PlayStation 1 and stuff, and I was a high schooler at 2001.
hell yeah.
PlayStation 1, right? But I never made time for that thing. I was on a skateboard all day, every day, right?
Yeah.
You know, and it's like, well, like now kids, I mean, I understand the pandemic and everything, whatever, I understand that. But still, like the damage that all this electronic stuff has long term, it's like, it's not normal for us, dude. We're normal to fucking go out and grind. Like, I mean, imagine for all of us here in the chat, when was the last time we climbed a tree? I used to climb trees when I was a kid all the time.
Oh god,
Hell yeah.
When was the last time?
a tree and get my fucking.
When was the last time we were fucking sitting on the first branch of a tree? I dare you, all of you guys, to go fucking climb a tree right now.
Going
mean,
up
you know-
scrumpy.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
don't dare me that.
I might be able to still do it.
That's what I'm talking about,
I
though,
might be
dude.
able to
It's
still
just
do it.
fucking crazy, dude. It's ridiculous. Why can't I go climb a tree at 35? Because I'm fat as fuck right now. But that's beyond the point. Why can't I go fucking swimming in the lake even though it's fucking below zero? All of a sudden I'm cold. Like, it's not gonna kill me. Like, seriously, like, it's gonna kill me because it's cold. Like, oh my goodness. Apparently the cold is gonna get me. It's like, it's just fucking ridiculous. Like, again, the thing is, this is the look. I worked in the school system for a little bit, and I'm working with low income families. The biggest problem right now with the society is it's full of fucking pussies, dude. Nobody's willing to fucking take the hit. Nobody's willing to put in the grind. That is a fucking problem, dude. And we're teaching our kids to fucking suck it up because everybody's a fucking winner. Guess what? Nobody was a fucking winner unless you actually won the game. That's how it is, dude. Nobody's gonna fucking win.
Trophies, Churro, come on.
No one's a fucking winner at the end of the day, dude. You have
Everyone's
to fucking.
a winner.
No, fuck you for fucking being a winner, dude. Because at the end of the day,
participation
you know what
trophies
though?
can suck a dick.
Yeah, that's, dude. The whole participant, like, I'm gonna, dude. It's the fucking worst thing that has ever been introduced to society. That everybody's a fucking winner. Because at the end of the day, I'm indebted $75,000 because I apparently am gonna get my degree as a fucking doctor. Guess what? You're a fucking stupid ass doctor because someone else is gonna get paid less and make more for you. Like, oh great, then what the fuck did I just go to school for? I might as well just have joined the union and fucking been a better person in fucking society and built a fucking building and built another hospital and may have had a better future and gotten to retire at 45. But, like, I have to go fucking rack up $110,000 in debt for fucking a chance to get a degree? Like, no, fuck you, dude. This is stupid, dude. It's fucking stupid shit, man. No, this is the fucking biggest problem right now with society. No one's a fucking winner, dude. You have to bust your back for your shit. If you don't fucking bust your back, what the fuck are you worth for then? Keep going,
Nobody
dude.
gets you anything for nothing.
Exactly, dude. No one fucking wins at the end of the day. And guess what?
But if you want, you've got to go out and get it.
Exactly. And if you fucking fail, that is called a phase. It's temporary. You don't always fail. And guess what? If it's 10 fails, you're that much closer to a fucking success, dude. And no one gets that shit
If you fell
anymore.
off the push bike when you were little, you got back on, didn't you?
You fucking gonna tell me that?
No fear.
Yeah, all of a sudden I need to fucking wear training wheels until I'm 15 because I'm gonna develop great balance at 15. Yeah, fucking right. Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
It automatically comes, yeah.
Yeah, all of a sudden.
Automatically
Get the
get
fuck
it.
out of here with that shit, dude. I fucking can't stand that.
I've ridden my bike into everything.
Yeah.
And then you learn the hard way, dude. Okay, hold on. I think a little man's crying. You guys keep talking about shit. Hold on. Be right back.
When I was a kid, I was the one that hit the ramp harder than anybody else.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody's jumping this ramp. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna fucking show them, right?
Well, we used to lie
fucking
down
broke
at the
so
end
many
of the ramp
bikes.
and see how many people you could clear.
Yeah. And well, I'll put it this way: as an adult, I never bought a 4-wheeler, a motorcycle, or anything like that because I knew I'd do dumb shit.
Uh-huh. Yep, it's probably a good thing that I don't have my motorcycle license.
Yeah.
I've broken so many bikes.
Oh God. I'd fucking be walking home with a
Guilty,
fucking bent rim so many times.
Shit, I got it too loud.
Oh,
Fuck. Hold on, guys. I'm sorry.
sorry.
I get
No, I
home,
got
my
hella
mom be
loud.
pissed, and my dad would call me a dumbass, and that'd be it.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, you dumbass, what'd you do now?
Yeah, you dumb fucker.
I
No,
could
I
never
am-
go in and say somebody
Yeah.
been picking on me because my mother had hit me then with a skull.
I break
Yeah,
my
dude.
bike, and dad
fuck,
call
I
me
fucked
dumbass. I'm not buying another bike. But then during his company, 2 years in a row during his company summer picnic, I won the bike. So fucking for 2 years, I got your bike anyway. I was like, "Fuck you, Dad." You in a roundabout way, you got me a new bike.
Yeah. When I got to punch you, he says, I'm going to show you once how sexy to that's it.
He usually, well, yesterday he showed up, I think, at 5.
Dude, I fucked up.
It's okay,
My hell, man.
I have a closed truck. Exactly, I don't know. So it's gonna get stacked.
I'm gonna get in so much trouble right now because I was getting hella loud.
Churro's in trouble.
Yeah. People are not made equal.
That's
What
one
gets
demerit for
resulted
you,
is
mister.
efforts. Yeah, that's right.
What happened to gender equality?
Yo, don't fucking start with me with that shit, dude. Shut the fuck up. Seriously.
Gender equality.
Gender equality.
that
Fuck
supposed to
that
mean?
shit, dude. Did they ask
No
for that shit back
binary.
in the 70s when everybody was getting fucked up and smashing their gut fucking teeth into the curb? No. Fucking talk to me about that shit.
Well, hey, I still don't wear a bra, so there you go.
Yeah, me either. Fuck, my titties are hanging down low, baby.
I don't wear a G-string either.
Hey, you know what, dude? Everybody from the 70s, you're fucking the best, man.
Hey, well, I'm there, 79,
No. Well, I was talking about more like
borderline.
borderline. I don't know.
I grew up in the 70s.
Borderline.
Hey, dude. Rage Occasion, how was it with the 70s back in the day, dude? Was it tough?
Disco
A
sucked.
lot of drugs.
A lot of drugs?
No,
Yeah, it
actually,
was all
no.
disco,
The
it
dru-
was ace.
I didn't like disco because I listened to Kiss and
Mhm.
Kansas and Led Zeppelin. And
Yeah, the
like,
good stuff.
you know,
Well, in the
There was rock and
70s,
roll.
didn't they have Quaaludes back then?
Fucking
Yeah.
Leslie,
and
dude.
nowadays
Fucking
it's called
lewds,
meth.
man.
It's the same damn thing. It still messes your brain up.
Yeah.
Oh no, Quaaludes. What wasn't that?
It was
A
in a pill
medication,
form.
right?
Now it's in people manufacture that shit in their house and sell
God,
it.
yeah.
that's crazy.
Terrible ass drug. Anyway, I'm not into hard drugs. Never have, never will.
Well, good for you, dude. And I support
Here you
that
go.
100%. Yeah, you don't need that.
You know how people go to parties or go to college or whatever and experiment with this and that? I never did all that. Yes, I do drink, and I do live in Colorado, the greenest state in the union.
Nice.
Dude, we got more dispensaries than Walgreens.
That's awesome. That's cool.
That's crazy.
And you know what's funny? If you have an out-of-state driver's license, you can still buy it.
Yep.
They just limit how much you can get per day.
Now, Rage, are you originally from Colorado?
Nope. I'm from Louisiana.
Oh yeah. Damn.
Hence the name.
And it's the Rage Cajun.
But
Do you better I mean, dude, if any Marvel nerd out there, Rage Cajun is technically Gambit, so
Gambit, yeah, baby. You keep a dead cards in your pocket?
he should get that kinetic energy going, baby. Let's go.
When he slaps his stuff down like Nanny McPhee.
Yeah, that's the Archmage staff right there.
Archmage staff, there you go.
Rage Cajun got the deck of cards in the back pocket and the Archmage staff in his left hand, dude. Let's go.
My middle finger in your face.
I love it, dude. I love it.
Well, that's dirty tactics poking him in the eye.
This is one of your most diverse streams I've ever heard.
Oh, well, thank you for that. I appreciate that. Yeah.
They just keep getting better.
Yeah. No, dude, I've always focused on this kind of stuff with my streams. You got to talk about this kind of shit, dude. It's just, again, like, you know, I don't think there's a need to always focus on the game. I think that the game has brought together a great community. Yeah, dude. Plus, I mean, look, this is the second one because I had internet connections. But I mean, there's no reason for me to end it. I gotta keep it down because little man's kind of losing his shit. But like, dude, I honestly, bro, I know that the one positive thing, unfortunately, it's hard to say, from this pandemic is that it's a two-part thing. One, it pumped the brakes in society that we needed. It really needed us to kind of like draw back and be like, reflect and be like, hey, what the fuck is going on?
Got people talking more.
I agree with you on that.
Yeah. And then on top of
made
that,
people back up and think.
Exactly. Because it's like, well, guess what?
Before you act.
Exactly. And guess what?
What a concept.
Oh my gosh, we were taught that when we were kids and no one ever paid attention to that shit. But then on top of that, it also made us appreciate what we had, because it's like, you know, at the end of the day, I'm going to be very fucking transparent. COVID is its thing, right? Do I think that social media has blown it out of proportion? 100%.
Oh, fuck yeah.
You know, do I think that we need to worry about it so much that I'm going to die? No. Okay, no. I don't think so. Do I think that the booster is needed? I don't think so. Because guess what? We're in a society where
I've already had it, so I'm not worried about it, and I'm not.
See what I mean?
Shot.
Exactly. And there's
that many different variants now. They can't have one for everyone, can they?
I mean, all you need is a tease, and then you can last forever, baby. Let's go. Come on.
Hey, I gotta. Since we're talking about the COVID shots and stuff, a coworker of mine said her 16-year-old niece got all three shots. Got the first one, the second one, and the booster, and still caught COVID.
There you go. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
So,
that's what I'm talking about.
It's not the end-all, be-all that they say on the news.
That's exactly what I'm trying to fucking emphasize with this point, is that people need to fucking understand there's a difference between being immune and being, what's the word? Not immune. What's the word I'm looking for? Having a stance. Let's say stance, okay, for the sake of the conversation. Because the reality is, you will never be able to understand. Your body will never understand what it faces until it faces it. And if it fucks you up, it fucks you up. Yeah. And if it doesn't, it doesn't.
Absolutely.
And it's all.
My argument against these anti-vaxxers is, okay, guess what? You've never had smallpox vaccine. You've never had yellow fever vaccine. You know why? Because generations before you have had it. and now you don't have to because it's
We've
not
got
in
the
this
antibodies
country
already
anymore.
in us.
Right.
I mean, I had smallpox vaccine because I had to go to Iraq. I had a reaction from it, and I got smallpox vaccine. 3 days later, I'm covered in red spots. I go to the emergency room, and they put me in quarantine. This lady literally sees the spots on my arm, puts me in a fucking closet with a mask. Back then, you never wore a mask. She goes,
Listen,
stay here. They put me in a
if you've got
fucking
a young
hospital room, and I've for about half an hour, I see 3 doctors. This is back early 2000s. They have books. They're like, I don't know what's wrong with you. Just stay here. Don't touch anything. After the second doctor, I'm like, fuck this. I pick up the fucking phone and I call my squad leader. I'm like, dude, they got me in quarantine. They don't know what's wrong with me. I think I have smallpox. He's like, stay there. I'm on my way.
Yeah.
Mind you, this
If you've
is on
got
my
a young
birthday.
kid at school, you can get most things anyway. I was 32 till when I got chicken pox from my daughter coming home from school with it.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, so you get kids give it you. You get most things from your kids.
Yeah. And I work with kids.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something, guys.
Kids
I work
get
with children,
things.
youth. They're the fucking walking ecosystem of fucking diseases, dude.
Yeah.
They're,
Oh, yeah.
it's
They're young,
terrible.
you know, their immune systems have to become immune, you know?
And here's the thing I want to say. Look, do I believe in getting vaccinated? I do, because this is the reason. It's a buffer. It gets your immune system ready for it. If you get it,
It
are
is.
you gonna, if you get it, you get it, right? If you don't, you don't. However, do I think everybody? Okay, and I'm gonna be very sincere. Do I think everybody should get the vaccination? 100%, because I want everybody to have that buffer so that their immune system is ready for it. Because I don't want anything to happen to
Exactly.
people. That's right. Now, do I think that the booster needs to be relevant? Fuck you, dude. No, because I think it's a trend, and now you're peer pressuring me because it says booster. No, just call it. Just call it the 2.0 version. It's enhanced. Don't call it a booster when you're fucking trying to peer pressure me to fucking do this shit. Fuck you for that.
The
dude.
reason
It's fucking stupid as hell.
The reason they're trying to push the booster is because they're saying that people that have had COVID and then received the vaccine have been super immune to newer strains.
But bro, it's the
So-
word of a. It's just stupid
So
though,
they're
bro. Don't sell it as a booster.
Yeah, the word of a booster is super stupid, but what else are you gonna call it?
2.0. It's enhanced. Everybody gets it. I don't have to be
Yeah.
fucking Latino and broke to get a fucking booster. I don't have to be scared of it being called a booster. Don't call it a
The
fucking
extra-
booster. Just call it a 2.0.
Yeah,
It's the fucking
the reboot.
2.0.
The reboot.
The reboot.
Right?
It doesn't. Don't call it a fucking
reskill.
booster. I don't need to
In
be
the
called a
past
booster.
month,
Or I'm from Wisconsin. We call it the reboot. Right?
in the
Yeah,
past month, my grandson's had it, my daughter's had it, and now her boyfriend's got it. So,
Everybody's
you know
gonna
what I mean?
but that's the thing though. This is the problem with the social media, is that make everybody stupid and that everybody's
Well,
everybody has to.
social media is there are so many people that where 100% of their knowledge and news comes from Facebook, and those people are the dumbest people on earth.
Dude,
I don't do
Look.
Facebook. That's stupid.
it's just so stupid to me. It's like, you know what, dude? Now we're in the age where people can educate themselves based on the free content that is available on the
Jesus
internet.
Christ!
You know what I mean? Which is
People
a good
educate
thing.
themselves based
we should
on
all
their friends.
we should all be available. This information should all be available to everybody, regardless of what education you have. You don't have to be. The only reason I know what's going on is because I have a master's. Fuck you, dude. Get the fuck out of here. I don't need you to fucking tell me I'm fucking wrong just because I have a master's.
People in theatre.
Yeah, no, dude. I don't know. I just think right now this is the two things in this topic of discussion that boils my blood is the fact that people are so dependent on the social media, and on top of that, don't give themselves the credit that is due for you as a person. you're not stupid as a person. You know what's your gut feeling is probably the best feeling you have available. Why don't you just give yourself the opportunity to give yourself the chance to research and educate yourself and ask the reasons why. Why is this happening? Why do I have to trust you? Why can I be wrong? Why do you have to be right just because you're on the TV? Half the time, the people that are on the TV are all fucking wrong. And we've already fucking seen that through history.
Yeah.
Come on, dude. So give yourself the fucking chance as a person. Let's just be like, you know what, dude? I'm going to fucking try and read it. And if I get 10 wrong, whatever, that I'm just going to be that much closer to getting something right. At least get yourself fucking informed. But don't fucking depend on some other dipshit with a fucking cute little makeup product on your face to fucking tell you that everything's wrong. Like, that's stupid, dude.
Don't believe in your governments because they lie to you.
Yeah. I know DOT community that we're getting a little political, but I just don't want people to be fucking exposed to a bunch of bullshit just because you're too afraid to ask for stuff, you know? So, anyway, at the end of the day, we appreciate everybody. We want everybody to fucking hang out. And I'm going to start pulling some tokens so we can get back into the game.
Yeah.
But I appreciate everybody for being here. Yeah. But thank you all for being here. And these are discussions I want to fucking have in my streams. It's fucking life, dude. We're all fucking adults. So, what's up?
Back to the game. What's that relic that you have on Iangara that gives those Green Panthers?
Mossbane Pendant. I think you missed that event, dude.
I did. Fuck. I wish I had that.
Yeah. So pretty much it's Mossbane Pendant is Titan
That's
poison
like
damage.
one of those poison Titan thing.
Yeah, so it's focused on poison Titan, and then from there it's Panther base damage, and I think it's like Titan and Panther armor piercing or whatever. But the synergy is that for any poison Titan, it gives you 3 Apex Panthers. But what that means, it's actually 9 because it's a pack of 3.
Yeah, but that'd be amazing.
On fucking dude. So Rage and I and Speaker for Conquest, we were like kind of just being fucking goofballs, and we're like, well, what happens? Oh shit, that's fucking bonus. Hold on, give me a sec. And we were like, oh, what happens if you use Everdor? I mean, not Everdor, Lifespark. And we're like, okay, dude, fucking using Lifespark with the Hornet and the Mossbane Pendant, Keeper Staff, what's it called? Not Tesseract, and I forget the other 2 relics. The fucking Apex Panthers. Spark of Life.
Poison Titans.
Yeah, Spark of Life and something else. Dude, the Apex Panthers are almost close to fucking billion damage, dude.
No shit.
Yeah, it was fucking crazy. I fucking sent that shit to fucking.
Did you say 1 billion damage?
Yeah, it was like fucking like 900 something damage, dude. Yeah, because people forget that, you know, whatever buffs you give to the Panthers, the Apex Panthers receive it as well. And it was a lot, man. It was a lot. Let me see if I can fucking find it, dude. I'm gonna fucking get that shit. Let me see, Rage and Cajun. I sent that to Rage. Let me see, Rage and Cajun. There we go. Yeah.
I remember that because I specifically asked him, like, dude, give me that build. I want to play with it. And you didn't send it to me, so thank you very much.
Dude, it's not on my fucking Discord. Forget where it was. Yeah, I sent it to him.
Yeah. That was a badass, dude.
Dude, what was it? It was a bunch of stuff, dude. It was some random ass fucking relics. But for sure, Mossbane Pendant was in there, which is equivalent to like Zabava's Sigil, which is like the base damage for them. And then some other stuff, dude. But like, for example, the standard Panther with on Conquest with Lifespark. Oh, Rage, wasn't it like 250,000 damage per relic per Panther with 100% crit or some? It was something crazy, dude.
It was an outrageous number, and it was worth playing because you were having fun with it. and you were like, "Look what I figured out," and it was cool. That's
Dude,
why I had you send it to me.
Dude, it was fucking crazy, dude. It was fucking bonkers. It was fucking bonkers, dude. It was fucking insane, man.
That just goes to show you that even the old Titans or relics or whatever, if you mix and match and experiment with stuff, you might find something cool like that.
That's exactly. Fuck yeah, man. The thing is, it's like I get tired of playing like everybody else too. I think we all can agree, dude. I'm not trying to play like you. I'm trying to do my own thing. But if I can share the wealth and stuff, like for sure, let's do it, dude. But it's crazy. All right, let's get another.
I was on the stream that night, and all when you found that out, once I was raging.
Speaker face, it was you that was there. That's right. It was you, myself, and then Raging Cajun. Yeah, 3-star.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Hey, just like I put Zabava's sigil on hell, and it worked.
Dude, I need to do that too.
Yeah. I forget why I did it. I think it was base damage or something like that.
It's a base damage.
That's the reason I did it.
It's got a lot of armor as well.
Yeah, it gives your skeletons a little more base damage. I think that's why I did it.
Very cool. Let's see.
You said try and see how many troops you can get on the field at one time, weren't you?
Yeah, we had a Tesseract on there as well, and we had the fucking Hornet.
All them Panthers.
Yeah, so we had the Hornet, Tesseract, Mossbane Pendant, and then we also try to take into consideration the Omegas as well, because they spawn because of the fucking invoke and stuff. Sean M, you have a lot to say, dude. I'm gonna have to read your fucking messages real quick. Hold on, let me get a battle going. But we gotta take a pause real quick and let me acknowledge Sean M for fucking always having great things to say. It says that Sean M says I got my last one in 2012 and it gave me swine. I'll never get another vaccine in my life. Exposure plus natural health boosting with a good diet, food, and social is the way to go. Fuck yeah, you're right, absolutely. Vaccination in modern days are pushed by politics, not by science. Yes, you can't rush that shit. Absolutely. And the US FDA isn't the best anyways. They prove tons of unhealthy things. Exactly. So for anybody out there listening, no, he's fucking right, dude. If people,
no, I'm not disagreeing.
Yeah. So people out there listening, that same fucking company acknowledged and accepted the fact that they should release like 500 million fucking mosquitoes in the fucking Key West to neutralize the mosquito infestation that the Key West has to deal with. And if you know what I'm talking about, search up the fucking Key West mosquito issue. They fucking had people sign it off, and like a whole bunch of people are like, yeah, just fucking unleash these things so that they fucking neutralize them and stuff and just eventually kill them off. And apparently it didn't work out. So yeah, I think everyone should go to a natural. Yeah, I think everyone should go to a natural medicines doctor before getting vaccinated for anything, and get those sort of opinions privately with their own specific health and habits in mind. Look, Sean M is bringing a lot. Sean M, dude, I'm not going to argue with anything you're saying because this is all accurate. It is all based off where you live. And there is this fucking rule where it's like, oh, I live here, so you eat within your region, and that's what makes you live healthier because your environment supports what you're eating. And yeah, dude, it's been proven through history forever. Like, I'm not gonna fucking eat a goat from fucking the Midwest where it doesn't have the same nutrients I need. Like, if that thing is gonna help me live through a hurricane, but I don't live through a hurricane, then why the fuck do I want to eat that thing? Like, it doesn't make sense, dude. So, yeah. Are you going to bring Everdor to P10? I should, dude. I want to. I should do something like that, but I'm not.
No, don't. That's a waste. That's a waste.
No, it ain't.
No, I mean,
no, I don't.
I love it.
I do. Honestly, look, here's the thing.
I could P10 it and still P10 another one, but
It's
I
a
use
waste.
it all
so
the
much
time,
poison.
so it made sense for me.
My Everdor is P1 and it kills everything. Well, as far as PP, anyways. He's a PP guy.
well, yeah.
There you go. Then that's as far as you
No,
need to
but
go.
I think for me, it's like
maybe Bellabog's gonna take his place.
We'll find
we
out.
talked about that. We talked about that.
You know what?
Billy Boy,
all
Billy
those
Boy would be
fireballs,
good,
man.
but here's my
All those
thing.
fireballs.
Billy Bob
That-
Boy.
Yeah, Billy Boy. The thing is, with spells don't have armor piercing, so they're worthless against.
Yeah, but for ping
strong
pong
people.
lands, it's
Oh, for
fine.
PP, he'll be fucking amazing.
That's what I'm saying. Like we might have a new ping pong king.
You just gave a nickname to a Titan, dude. Billy Boy.
Billy Boy.
Billy Bog, yeah. I'm all for it, bro.
That's gonna stick.
Call him that all.
It's gonna stick. I'm gonna make sure that sticks.
Yeah, fucking Nitrum left when I called him Billy Boy in a chat.
He did. Why you gotta fucking talk to him like that, dude? Why you gotta talk to the Nitrum like that? That's my boy, bro.
Call him Billabog Billy Boy.
Leslie doesn't give a fuck about authority, though. He cracked me up,
You guys
dude.
are
He
hilarious.
fucking cracked me up. Yeah.
Oh,
Sean M.
your
also
officer.
said, yeah, Sean M. also says, I think they should go around and retroactively make X skills the minimum on all 4-star Titans. You're definitely at this point. Look, dude. Okay, let's emphasize one thing, right? They started doing this thing. They've done this thing twice now, where they have retroactively reskilled relics and made them efficient. But people still will participate in the event. How many people are still going to go for this event? A lot of people are, right? I have total eclipse. I have that eclipse relic, and I have it maxed. Now it's even better. It's more
I didn't
generic.
level it. I still have my old one, but I never leveled it because
I leveled it immediately
terrible.
because at the time that was one of the few relics that I could use to get maintenance to closer to 100% crit, and that was very difficult to do because you know their fire rate and their damage is so high. What I'm trying to get at is now it's even more efficient because it's a plus to that Titan. But the thing is that the skills are a little too generic. Sure, you're giving me a little bit more armor and a little bit more armor piercing and damage, but 40% doesn't cut it. Like, you need to give me at least 80% armor, 80% armor piercing to make it that good.
Yeah, when we're in the armor, yeah, we're 600, 800, over 1200 armor.
Yeah.
How come you changed the prestige skill on Bellabog and Chernabog?
Because it
Well,
was
nothing
garbage
else?
before.
Yeah. Prestige skills are all retroactive. So the original Chernabog and Bellabog will have the new prestige skills.
Oh, right, yeah.
Hey, speaker face, let me ask
I
you
did
something.
not know that.
Pardon?
Let me ask you something.
Go on.
You know, you've been playing for the game for a long time.
Yeah.
Let's say you have a level 60, right? Let's say you have a level 60 Chernabog.
Yeah.
And it was the old Chernabog, not prestige, right?
Yeah.
However, though, if you participate in this event and it gives you the new Chernabog, however, your old Chernabog has the retroactive skills and prestige, would you still participate in the event if it gave you another relic for it?
I would for the other relic.
And why
Yeah,
would
I
you?
agree. I
And
would
not,
too.
no, but I'm asking speaker face. Like, I'm not. There's no wrong or right answer, speaker face. But like, would you feel inclined to participate for that relic because it's going to enhance
because the
it?
relics make more sense than the Titans.
Thank you. So
They last far longer.
exactly.
And you get other-
Titans for time period.
Yeah.
Most people.
Again, you still get the gems, the divine gems, the.
And I
Still
think
get other stuff out of
honestly,
the
with-
event. It's not just.
now speaker,
other
thank you for
reward.
being so sincere with your answers. But that's the point that I'm trying to emphasize. And you know, obviously I directed you to that answer. So sorry for, but I think that's the thing that is most important is the fact
Tampering.
that, yeah, exactly. No, but the reality is though, it's like sometimes the synergies don't have to be so specific to that Titan. Maybe the synergies could be more retroactive to everything within that class, or maybe that element. Like for example, like the Elethid pendant, it's gonna give you those Elethid archers, but it's only for the Ice Titans. I think that's fantastic, dude. Well, why don't I get a fucking pendant where it gives me the Apex Panthers and maybe the Corrupted Panthers on attack for every fucking Poison Titan?
Yeah, that's
so that
like,
way when I have to...
That's what the fire one...
This Goliath pendant, is that new? That's new, isn't it?
I think it is.
Because I haven't seen it before. It's like
there's a Goliath
it's like the Moss Main pendant and the Elysium pendant. Now you've got the Goliath pendant.
Yeah, what is it? The Felix pendant?
I didn't know that. Maiden pendant and
yeah, dude.
Militia pendants and all that. You know what I mean? Are they coming?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sorry I stepped away, but yeah, the fire Goliaths are good for the game, but you're not allowed to place them where you want at the beginning of battle.
Yeah.
So they're terrible for attack.
And then the other ones appear at the back of your setup.
They'd be they'd be oh you're talking about the maidens, but those Goliaths, for an attacker, if you can't place them at the beginning of battle, then they're pointless.
You can't control where the debuffs go. So I mean,
they're pointless. They're pointless.
Yeah. And Ryger,
you can't place
and
your shield. So what's the point?
Yeah, Ryger, I remember you emphasized that. Yeah, I think that's the emphasis though, dude. It's I mean, I understand. For example, we find ways to work around what we got, right? Achilles was the biggest thing, because when you attack an Achilles, boom, you get all those Omega spawns.
Yeah, boom.
But you don't. But there is exactly on attack when you can control all those things, and when the player feels that they have control, it is a huge upgrade to the game experience. Huge upgrade.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
If a Titan has the ×2 on attack, any troop that's given, at least for the first round, you should be able to place.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, I understand.
And not being able to place those fire Goliaths makes Billy Boy worthless to me.
And the worst part is, if I go in with regular Goliaths, this is the biggest problem. If I go in with regular Goliaths and I double tap on the regular Goliaths, it's probably going to also select the Magma Goliaths.
It will.
And guess what? I don't have control of those separately. And developers, that needs to be a thing you guys have to get. And look, it's an hour and almost 2 hours into the second part of the stream. Developers, you have to do this thing. You have to fucking make it so that when I select a Goliath, it's just a Goliath. If I select an Omega Goliath, it's just the Omegas. Because the more control I as a player feel, the better I'm going to fucking be as an attacker. Because I could double click on the Omegas and send them to the right. Double click on the Corrupted and send them to the left. Double click on the regulars and send them right through, or whatever I want to fucking do, dude.
And if that is why Churro, I hate my P10 ZEUS.
I know, you're right. But have you tried going in with just a Panther? Yeah, have you just tried? Have you tried going in with just one Panther and using him with the fucking what the fucking relic is it called? Not Yuchi's, with the Archmage staff. It's a fucking different show, dude. Those fucking the thing is, and that was the same issue
with the Panther.
Yeah.
To do that, I've seen strategies where people use the cow. What is it? The third Titan you get?
Oh, the fucking Minotaur.
Oh, the Minotaur. Yeah. It's a cow.
It's a cow.
It's a cow.
It's a cow.
I live in Wisconsin. It's a cow.
It's a cow.
I've seen videos where people use him to kite, but I'm telling you, ever since Zimbabwe, I've fucking kited so much, I'm over it.
But that's the problem, though, Les. That's the thing with this game, is that they're making you kite because they're trying to see what you can do with this Titan. And even if you go, for example, if you go the route where you have the bishop and Solarmancer's energy, or like fucking not Solarmancer's, or Council Insignia, and then the fucking 4 relics for the Titans. That ZEUS sucks ass, dude, because those fucking Titans are not being used properly because people don't know how to spawn.
They're not
the spells.
They're not as buffed as Nexus.
No, but you have because it's not supposed to be Nexus. That's why, and people are making the fucking assumption that it's Nexus because it's a fucking I'm gonna fucking use the 4 relic. No, it's not the point.
Yeah, but he was supposed to be the counter, wasn't he?
No, he wasn't, dude. He's another option. That's the fucking problem. Everybody thinks that there's this fucking certain pattern. These patterns are fucking broken. The game is not the way it was 2 years ago, dude. There's no more one-upping. That's another option. For example, dude, a P10 Heracles, he's fucking badass, dude. But no one's using him because they don't know how to fucking use him. I'm telling you, this game is fucking different, dude. It's not the fucking same, bro. It's not the fucking same anymore. And no one wants to fucking listen to Churro and play it differently, dude. The Giz game is not the way it was 3 years ago, where it was based on one Titan. This shit is actually balanced, and no one's fucking paying attention to this shit, dude. That's the fucking problem. I mean, look now, but the problem here's this is the issue right now. There is not enough prestige food out there. Raging Cajun and Speakerface and I have had these conversations in my late night streams plenty of times. They need to fucking add all elemental, or at least some specific fucking Titan token in Assault and Conquest to fucking start adding some more prestige food. And we've discussed this plenty of fucking
adding
times.
Some in these 40k events.
It's not enough.
It's fucking 40k.
For that
the
Titan, though.
Guild.
The other
Or the
problem is
Adventurers
it's not specific. Like, it's divided in half for each of the Titans.
Exactly, dude. And that's the fucking problem right now, dude.
Well, the thing is with these 40k events is, do I want to spend $100 just to finish?
Well, here's the thing, though, dude. Let's okay. We know now that this is the introduction to the new way things are going to be dealt next year. So, are we going to see solo events, dude? No more. Solo events are done. They're not going to. They don't make money out of solo events. That's fine. That's fine.
That sucks ass, but
that sucks
because they need to figure out some way for us to use old relics,
Yeah, I have a ton of old relics that I was saving for solo events.
I have like 20 just for what I've gotten from free gifts for the time I didn't play.
Yeah, but guess what? They're useless now. And and unfortunately, you know what,
Don't
dude?
say that.
Like the elemental relics.
And that's how it is, dude. That's what happens. It's a fucking business thing. Exactly. So fine, okay. Well, as a community, I mean, I hate to say this, as a community, well, now I have to prioritize the 40k because it's easier to skip 40k because whatever I get with that, it's gonna last for the next and beyond. The Nexus event, if you did it, cool. If you didn't do Nexus because you were mad about it, well then, if you did Calvarax is still relevant. Reaver is still relevant. If you did ZEUS, he's relevant. If you didn't, you're not missing out on shit. Calvarax is still relevant. Now we have these guys. If you don't do them, you're still going to be relevant. Because if you did Calvarax, he's still fucking good. That's exactly what we need in the game. You should be able to skip big events and still stay relevant, and that's what the 40Ks are doing. Unfortunately, if you don't do the 40Ks, you are going to be behind.
Increase, like sure, there's slight increases, but they're not as drastic as they used to be.
Exactly, you don't have to catch up. I can skip 3 or 4 40K events and still be relevant. That should still, and they're doing that now, dude. If you do a 40K event and you dump everything into there, you're leaving with how many gems? How many fucking portal stones? How many divine gems? How much prestige food? How much tokens? How many 4 stars? You're leaving stacked, dude, and you're going to be relevant for a while. The thing is, guess what? Now I have to know how to play the game. And that's all that makes a difference. Because the Titans that come in those games and those events are just debuffing, which is the fucking meta. Dude, it's the game is fine, dude. People don't pay attention to this shit anymore, dude. No one's fucking paying attention to this thing. everything's fucking balanced and no one's fucking paying attention to it, dude. You know what I mean? It's fucking.
Nexus in total was nearly 70,000 souls, wasn't it? This one, you do 40,000. You gain 2 Titans, 2 5-star relics, all them DGs. So it's a lot more value.
Exactly. And those are the things we need to pay attention to. So even if it is in maintenance mode, guess what? Being in maintenance mode has been better than the fucking time where it was the fucking void meta. It's better than the other metas because the fucking game is fucking balanced, dude.
You know, I mean, look at me. I stopped playing right before the first Oceanus. And I'm still able to make 10 mil.
And guess what?
Team.
For the first time in this game's fucking history, they re-released a meta defender, gave it a synergy within its own meta. When was the fucking last time they did that? They've never done that. They've never purposely done that.
Yeah, it's always rotated out by the time it gets a synergy relic.
Right. Because all they're doing is adding another minute. Minerva's been a fucking badass defender, dude. She's a fucking time waster. But she never got a reskill or a fucking synergy within her own meta. Oceanus did. And guess what? The game isn't crashing like with fucking stupid ass fucking, like, I hate to this day like Kayn. The worst fucking Titan introduced in the game. Most glitchiest thing in the fucking game, dude. You couldn't fucking hit 3 lands without fucking getting glitched out. Yeah, dude. It was everyone's like, oh yeah, like Kayn. Like Kayn was the fucking stupidest thing in the fucking game in the world, dude. And everyone's like, oh yeah. You can't even do 3 or 4 battles with that thing kicking you out. And apparently everybody wanted to fucking P10 that thing. That's like, get the fuck out of here. People are like, come on, pay attention, dude.
I used him recently and I stopped using him because the damn game kept locking up.
That's exactly what I'm fucking talking about, dude. So everybody, like, the thing is, I think we're in a phase in the game where we're finally at balance, dude. Right? And then on top of that, things work. And unfortunately, look, okay, let's say resources are low for the developers, and I'm acknowledging that. I know resources are, slim because there's a lot of typos and things gotta get pushed out. Okay, cool. You know what, dude? I've been under that kind of pressure. That shit fucking sucks, and it's not your fault, dude. So if you're fucking listening into the second stream into that, we get you, dude. It's not your fucking fault. That's the company's fault because they're fucking morons. However, though,
you'll never please everyone.
Exactly. And what I'm trying to get at is that, like, we understand when resources are unavailable and it's limited or whatever, but the game is stable. I don't have to worry about crashes. Everything, there's no glitches. The events are okay. All right, Everdor got an extra day for the event, whatever. But things are cool. We're good, guys. Everything's fine. I don't know. I mean, we finally got what we've been bitching about for fucking 10 years. Not 10 years, but yeah, more like 2. And now everybody wants to fucking quit the game because it's balanced. Like, come on, guys. Seriously, dude? Like, come on. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, man, I'm running out of alcohol.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah, whatever.
That's a no-no.
Alright. Back down.
I can go for some alcohol. Fuck. Where the hell am I going to put this?
You haven't got to go work tomorrow, have you, Churro?
I do. I have to be up early.
You gave me bad again, like the other day.
Oh my goodness,
You know
man.
what's cool about my schedule is in about 7 hours or 6 hours, I'm going to be off work until Sunday night. So I got all weekend to grind. I got all weekend to grind. Oh, speaking of grinding, Churro, I'm trying something different on this 40K event.
What are you doing?
Instead of stacking the boost, because I did it last 40K, I stacked the boost like 2 or 3, and I finished it in like 4 hours. And then I was bored for the whole weekend because I had nothing to do.
Dude, honestly,
so
look, I don't like stacking, bro.
You finished it early, and then at the end of the week, you're having an extra 4K over.
Yeah.
It's like,
I did that too.
Yeah, and then it's like, why the fuck did I waste all this?
Oh, dude. Okay, I have something. I have to bring this up, and I'm glad you're bringing this up. Dude, Rage. What prestige did you get Loki to again?
At least 7, I think. Yeah, he's at 7.
Okay, go do some little tinkering, and the ZEUS offerings, those relics, put it on him and put him on the island, and let me know how it goes. I was realizing that the skills that those offerings are providing are actually probably pretty good on Loki. If you put on the Loki's Trickster's Blade, and then that set of 4, and probably the Storm Rune, he might just be doing something pretty crazy on island defense, dude.
Oh,
yeah,
I'm gonna try that.
Yeah, because I'm
gonna try that after the live stream.
Mm-hmm.
When I have some time later, like during my lunch hour or whatever.
Because the thing is, if I'm not mistaken, the reason I'm asking you to do that is because I know you're the only other person who has a high prestige Loki, but then on top of that, the shades, they're technically Titans, so all those buffs trickle into them. So Valkyrie, Thor, Odin, then you have the Elemental, Melly.
If this actually works, he may become a great island defender.
That's what I'm trying to get at. You know what I mean? So, which is the point of my discussion with this game, is that like there's a lot of stuff that we haven't really dove into, or even tried. Like okay, so everybody finds a different way of a Titan. If you want to prestige this and that for whatever reason, okay, cool. We have to be very sincere. Like there's certain prestiges you don't do. You know what I mean? So.
Well, also if I put on that Arkham, the box, the electric box.
Oh yeah, dude. But it's yeah.
That would be sick. But I can have people. I can always provoke somebody to attack it. That's easy.
Mm-hmm.
Because all you got to do is post in global. Hey, test out this, and everybody and their brother will hit it.
Yeah, just say.
That's a good thing about this community is, I don't have to be in an alliance with you guys and say, hey, buddy, hit my thing. You post that in global, you'll get hit for the next 24 hours.
Oh shit, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Everyone's looking. Everyone's got itchy trigger fingers now. It's like, I don't want to kill someone.
Dude, I did that to my garrison one time. I was like, hey, test my garrison. And one guy did it, gave me feedback, and I'm like, okay, done. 12 hours later, I got hit again. And I'm like, dude, why'd you hit my garrison? He says, you posted in global. I'm like, oh, yeah, I did.
Yeah, it depends on
like
how
a phenomenal
active
community, man.
league
good people.
is. How quickly it gets buried.
You know, the cool thing is, though, if you're in, for example, like, let's say, and the craziest thing, for a lot of us out there, you can be in a war, and you don't have to be in Legends or Masters. You can be in lower leagues and still be going back to back with the team. The coolest thing is, though, is that you fucking shave that team, and you're just shaving back and forth, and you're just fucking playing the game for what it is. At the end of the season, you're like, well, fuck, we didn't win, but you don't go home butthurt. You're just like, okay, cool. Now I know what my roster's worth, and I'll play a little bit differently next time. But it's like the league doesn't have to determine whether your fucking alliance is capable of, being able to war or not.
Yeah.
It's like
of course you would say that, Churro. When was the last time you didn't come in first?
A lot of times. I spent a lot of time. Oh yeah, motherfucker. Keep fucking talking. You know how many times how many years my fucking garrison was under fucking red?
You meet new friends. You war hard.
Fucking Riker.
And you have somebody, fighting you hard, and then you go to PMs with them, and you end up being friends. That's how I met Crazy Girl.
Hey, I can't really talk either because, I'm on the same team. Well, same group of teams. And we come in first all the time. But
We have been up until this season for a couple seasons, but like, I mean, for me, my experience.
We're not going to be first this season.
Definitely not, because
I mean, we will.
I hope so. I hope some people pick up their fucking activity.
Our team is.
Oh,
we're close.
Oh,
Churro, let me tell you something about irony. So for the last, I don't know, months and months and months, how many times have you bumped into a Russian team and you wind up with
the Russian team?
No. Guess what I'm on right now? I'm on a Russian team.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. No way.
Yes. I used to fight with them all the time.
Find out.
They don't like
dude,
it when you tell them to sleep
when I joined them in Legends thinking they were going to stay in Legends. Then they decided to hop down to Elite. So we're down in Elite. And you're not supposed to cap in Elite, supposedly.
Why?
Well, we had like 3 teams. We had, well, because
do what
it's
you
just,
do, bro.
But anyway, we had 3 players.
They don't understand it.
We had 3 players capping the top 5 teams. And the top 5 teams wanted to beat us up. So I had to get on chat and talk to the number 1 guy. And I'm like, dude, we just moved from Legends. These guys don't understand the rules. Forgive their ignorance. And he goes, well, let's just have, and this is 4 hours before the event started. I had to chat with these guys to stop a war. And I'm not even an officer in the group.
War.
No, because
Go to war.
I don't like getting shaved right before an event. It pisses me off.
Oh, dude, yeah. Yeah, dude, that's true. But, dude, it's easier to grind an event when you're in a war, though. You're just hitting each other up all weekend long.
Well, it does go faster. You're right. You attack a lot more.
Yeah.
But anyway, so I smoothed it over with the guy. And like I said, like you said earlier, you make unusual friends in this game.
Mm-hmm.
You know? And I'm making friends with these mostly Russians on this team. It's a hodgepodge team, just like most of them. We got people all over. But the majority, but here's a funny thing too. That translator in the game does not work with Russian.
Oh no, absolutely no.
No.
It's a direct was it? It's a direct translator. No.
If they typo it in Russian, it comes off in a different word in English, and you're like, that sentence doesn't even make a complete sentence.
Or so it directly tells me to go fucking goat.
Yeah. And
that's our favorite thing to make fun of is all their broken sentences.
Yes, and that's exactly what you want to tell a Russian player.
Yeah.
I mean,
just say
man, dude, some of the most
Smirnoff, you're ridiculous, speaker.
Legitimately, some of the most aggressive players I've ever met in this game are Russian players.
Oh yeah, dude. Hey, this game would not be alive without the Russians. We love the Russians.
Russians take this game way too seriously.
Oh yeah, they do.
But you know what I found funny in the Alliance chat? They're making fun of Merkel and Putin. They're pissed off at their politicians too, just like we are. It's funny.
For real? Really?
Oh my god, dude. They hate Putin. I did not know that until I was on a Russian team, and they're sitting there talking back and forth, and I'm like, these guys really don't like their politicians.
Oh yeah, no. Most Russians absolutely hate their government.
What's that?
Well, nobody likes their leaders. Nobody.
I think either 3 or 4.
Nobody's happy with anything.
Another you're ahead of me.
See, this is where I need Prometheus.
Mark's ahead of me.
Yeah, the days of Roosevelt and Churchill are over. Those are politicians that were very charismatic and got the people united. That don't happen nowadays. I don't mean to get into politics, but that's the reality of it.
Again,
it's all good, dude. You did fine. I appreciate you keeping it balanced.
We've been deep into the politics tonight, so don't worry.
Nah, fuck that. We did fine. We're okay.
Yeah, there's no limitations on topics with Churro.
You know what the thing is though? I think the reality is though, we're in a situation and also in a generation where we need to have these discussions. We need to quit being so fucking blind and reliant on fucking social media. And I think we're in a phase where the adults, you know, the different generations, older generations have to.
Thank you, Lauren.
Get the kids into like thinking about your country and thinking about what's going on in your environment. Stop being so fucking blind. Things aren't safe. Things aren't okay. We have to think progressively. We have to think about open your fucking eyes and stuff like that. Like that needs to happen, dude. And unfortunately, it's not happening enough. And these kids have literally grown dependent on what the social media exposes to them to. So if everything is beautiful on the social media, everything around the world is okay. And that's not how life has worked ever. You know, so
yeah. Well, the sad thing is that's their knowledge base too, is based on what they see on social media, which
exactly, which
ridiculous.
Emphasizes the reason we have to have these discussions. You have to feel uncomfortable. You have to talk about shit. You have to talk about. You have to acknowledge what the fuck is.
You gotta get some younger base on here, Churro, and we can teach these kids some knowledge, and maybe get like a middle-aged white woman.
Seriously, dude.
For her weird.
Just call her a Karen. Is that what you're talking about? We call her a Karen.
Yeah, well,
that sounded so bad.
I didn't say Karen. I'm just saying middle-aged white woman.
Fucking Leslie.
Sorry, I'm grabbing my last beer out of the fridge, so I added.
Leslie wants a Karen in
my pocket, right?
You want a smooth talk of Karen? Is what you're talking about, baby. Let's go.
Never thought someone would ask for a Karen.
No, I never said Karen. Okay.
You did now.
You motherfuckers.
You did now.
Motherfuckers.
See, you never said it, but it was implied.
It was implied. Yeah, you want a Karen. You want a Karen for your birthday out of a cake. You want.
Well, yeah. Well,
Karen.
You
Okay.
have to justify your fucking vision of life now. Oh, there we go.
Well, no, just somebody. I don't know.
I'm fucking with you, dude. Don't fucking fall into that trap, baby.
Just somebody with that other kind of outlook, you know.
Okay.
Keep digging
Okay.
that foxhole.
Yeah.
Keep digging
So
in
I
that
like
foxhole,
Karen.
man.
She sounds.
Yeah, but just think how fun this conversation would be with a Karen here right now.
Right, with the Karen, it's a fucking.
It'd be fucking fun as hell.
Middle-aged MILF, like she's a little desperate,
Oh.
and I'm just coming back from Iraq and just ready to fuck. Like that's what he's thinking about.
It's sex in 6 years because my husband masturbates all the time. You know, kind of shit like that. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Fucking Leslie. You can't do more than 2 minutes on me.
That's about his tendon and his finger then.
That's what I'm talking about.
And Leslie knows
We need
exactly what I'm
somebody
talking
like
about.
that
You
here.
guys are fucking laughing, but I knew exactly what he was going for, dude. I knew exactly what Leslie was going
I'm
for.
laughing so hard because I know what he was talking about.
All right. I'm glad to be here.
Yeah. He's so glad to get my 2 points on fucking American politics. Trying to fuck him off tonight. What's up?
Yeah. Some woman that, you know, she got it.
Home Alone.
He's always playing with it.
He's all playing
It
with
is
it.
what it is.
He won't put it down.
It happens. And then she's pissed at everybody. That's what a Karen is, right?
Yeah, and then Leslie comes to save the day.
Hey, I just mentioned something. You guys bring up Karen, and I gotta. Hey,
Yeah, you gotta fucking.
this is what a Karen is.
This is a service public announcement, man. It's all good, bro. Fucking Leslie. Sean M says, "Love you all. This is great. I want to make like a little snapshot video. Past 10 minutes, bro. He's dying, dude. Not now." This is exactly what I try to aim for, man, with the streams. I appreciate everybody being here. Got above below Leslie, Rage Occasion, Raz, and Riger, Speaker Faced. Thank you all for being here.
Hey,
Damn,
I
you guys-
appreciate being here.
Yeah, dude.
I'm
Yeah, just
happy
blow some
to
steam,
give you
dude.
guys some laughs too.
Maybe
I
rub-
never laughed so much until you get on Churro stream. Jesus.
Been a long time, man.
every time.
True stream is the unhinged version of everything.
Absolutely. That's how I live it.
Well, it's a great way to make it through work.
Well, that and you stream for like 5 hours and shit. You know?
No, dude, that's
so
the
you
best.
run out of topic.
No, yeah, but you know what though, dude? The reality is we just need to talk about shit, dude. That's the one thing.
Never runs out of topics.
Oh,
We'll figure something out
It's
to talk
called
about.
free flowing.
Honestly, you know what, dude? All of us on Discord need to get Sean. You need to get the fuck into Discord, dude. Sean, I know he's an Englishman with a lot to say. I know he's got a lot to say. He's probably a West Ham fan.
another English.
Sean,
Another English.
Speaker face, I'm
Sean.
calling out to all the West Ham fans right now because you guys are about to win the league, I think.
I don't follow football that much.
Oh my goodness.
I was a basketball
You break my
player,
heart.
I was.
You're breaking my heart, dude. I'm over here being
Are
a
you
fucking
really
gringo.
English if you don't follow football?
Dude, oh my lord. I think West Ham's gonna
You
beat
mean
Man
soccer.
City. And I think here's my predictions for all you English fans out there. I think West Ham's gonna fucking win the league.
Logan.
I think West Ham's gonna fucking win the Europa League, and that's it. You guys, you know what? Take the loss on the FA Cup, take the loss on the fucking Carabao Cup, but win the league and win the fucking Europa League, and you guys are gonna be on the fucking top of the world.
West
Yeah.
Ham, West Ham,
West Ham, West Ham.
West Ham.
That's what I'm saying, dude. I'm surprised though. I'm surprised because Dave Moyes. I mean, the last time he had a good team was Everton. I think maybe 2008, 2009. That season, he took over Man United. Fucking flopped because he was set up for failure. And he's been yeah. Anyway, we won't get into that discussion because Churro gets really heated with soccer. Anyway, all right. Then all that oil money that's fucking invading England. I'm not even English and it fucking boils my blood. It's like, I'm not gonna get into that. Anyway, where's Polo when you need him? Hey, speaker, have you heard from Mad Yoda recently or anything ever?
No, not since that night.
Right? Did I miss that
I haven't
guy?
heard
Dude?
that name in a while.
Yeah, Mad
It
Yoda was
after the
making.
football, wasn't he?
He's a West Ham fan, Chelsea fan, I think.
Yeah, well, he's most probably supporting them from inside.
Yeah, but after the man, I was a little scared because after the that European Cup final, we had him from since then, you know.
Yeah.
But him and I you were talking, man. We were talking. So I hope he's okay.
No,
I know.
That night
Yeah.
we were talking, and then he was drunk one tea, and we never heard of him since then.
Yeah. Oh, but no, my goodness, though, speaker. I know, I know a lot of you English fans are out there. Just oof. I feel on it. So DOT community. I know we have a lot of English players, English fans out there, but a lot of those young players that missed those penalties, man. The abuse they got on social media was unfair to them.
Yeah, it was disgusting.
That was disgusting. It was fucking unfair to them, and it was not okay.
Yeah.
And but honestly, though, I think that's gonna make them better players in the future, man. You have to go through those losses. But I mean, am I surprised that England made it to that final? No. England's always got great
You don't
players.
know till you spent a day in that guy's shoes. I mean,
Yeah.
would you like stand in front of that, how many thousand people and take
And
penalty
they're
against the top goalie?
yeah, and they're all proud Englishmen. And all of a sudden,
Yeah.
Englishmen.
And the young lads.
They're young lads, dude. Young kids, man, representing a country that they fucking
Yeah.
grew up in. They went to the school system. They went through the bullying as kids, and then they represented their own country. They did
You've had
that
all
on
the
purpose.
racist shit, throwing coins and bananas and calling them.
I mean, that's just terrible, man.
Disgusting.
Terrible, man. Terrible. Not
They're representing us. You should be behind them, not fucking against them.
exactly. Young lads, man, fucking representing the country. That's such a shame. Yeah.
Here's the thing with sports, and especially when it comes to like national sports, what a lot of people don't understand is like, okay, for America, you know, like NFL, NHL, all this kind of stuff, like it's more separate because it's like, you know, everybody likes different sport leagues and stuff like that. But like in countries like France and England, stuff like that, like soccer, football, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, it's all international.
You have one.
It's more than just, you know, a league. It's like it's like it's Olympics for them essentially in a way. Like it's not just like, oh, it's an NFL or MLB or whatever kind of season. Like it's more than that. It runs deeper than that for them. So when you see these super passionate fans, you know, losing it and stuff like that, like sometimes you can't help but just kind of be like, you know, if I was in that position, I may have lost it myself too. You know, but like, I don't know. It's different. So a lot of us here in America don't understand that.
Oh yeah, they'll smash the pub up if they lose.
I look at it this way: it's kind of like Friday night high school football in Texas. That's how passionate they are.
Yes, yeah, that's a very good way to put it.
Well, yeah, here in the Midwest, we got Green Bay, Minnesota, and then Chicago for the NFL. I mean, it's
and you can drive to any of those games if you want because you're close enough.
Oh yeah, it's and then you got Detroit, but they fucking suck. I mean, I've never heard of them anyway.
Hey, you guys finally got a win.
Yeah, I mean,
the Lions
Green Bay's
finally
doing
won a
good.
game.
And Aaron Rodgers, you know, he's lying about getting COVID vaccine, and he's getting sick anyways.
Yeah.
All that shit. But it's Who
won last night's game? I didn't get to watch it.
The Vikings.
Oh, Vikings.
Maggie.
Fucking Vikings. They're the only team that can lose against Detroit, right?
Oh, I thought you had about the series.
Yeah, dude, I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe they dropped the game to Detroit.
Yeah.
How is a playoff team gonna give a winless team their first win of the season? What the fuck is that?
Well, it's not only that. You know how much they spent on their new fucking stadium a couple years ago? But it's like the best stadium. It's like the most expensive stadium in all NFL.
And that's always the excuse.
And
that's
just
always
that
going to be
being
another
alone,
team
you
that
should
is
be able
going
to
to
be a Super
overspend.
Bowl team by doing that.
Yeah, that's always going to be the fucking story, dude. You give a win because
Well, I mean,
you're going to take a loss for that
right,
fucking.
the Raiders should also be a.
Oh,
Yeah, fuck the
exactly,
Raiders, dude.
right? I mean,
Well,
you're going to
taking them-
spend that much.
Is that
Even go back as far as the fucking
You're
Chargers
gonna
getting
spend
taken
that
out
much
of
for a
San
house
Diego and put them in
and then
fucking
losing it?
L.A.
Fuck you.
Stupid.
You know?
That's right.
I'm
The Vikings are.
I'm glad I'm not a fan.
weren't they?
I'm glad I'm not a fan.
God, that's embarrassing.
Dude, this
Well, the
fucking
Vikings
politics
issue-
and fucking business.
That has to
in
be
the
one of
NFL.
their most embarrassing losses.
It is.
Oh, yeah.
But their issue is that their coach is just not good. Their
He's getting
defense has been
fucking paid
extremely
bank, dude.
inconsistent.
Mhm.
Their offensive line is extremely inconsistent. Ironically, the most consistent player on that team has been Kirk Cousins. And I can't believe those words just came out of my mouth.
Yeah,
Pretty funny.
that is funny.
That's pretty funny.
That's sad.
Well, okay, and, you know, Dalvin Cook, Justin Jefferson, Adam Thielen, those guys have been amazing.
Yeah, they're off. That's it.
Fuck yeah, man. You guys are the
But
best.
whatever. Shit happens.
We gotta talk shit. We gotta talk shit, deal shit, take a shit. Okay, time to acknowledge everybody. Sean M, you're the fucking shit. Get the fuck on Discord, dude.
So what
Come
else
on.
can we talk about to get Churro stream going?
Yeah, we're
Wow.
all hanging out, dude. There's no reason to fucking rush anything. Hold on, let me get my Discord
That
server
depends
fucking
on how
right.
risky we want to get here.
I want to get Sean M on this fucking thing, dude.
I don't know. It's been pretty risky.
Sean M's always got fucking
Yeah.
I
constructive
think we've been as
things.
far as you can go on this stream.
Mhm.
Alright.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
go
I think we
further.
pushed it pretty far.
We can go
I mean,
further.
on Churro streams, I think we've covered all bases, really.
Talked about not being pussies at life, raising our kids right.
We've done politics.
Talking about politics.
Yeah.
Okay. We talked about the fact that
If you
we have a
go
five.
through any of the streams, I think we've hit everything
Mm-hmm.
at some time or other.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, we've definitely hit, I think, almost every topic
Yeah.
during this
Kinda.
single stream.
And I ran out of alcohol, which is the worst part. And I also have to keep it down because I got little
That's
man
why-
probably waking up soon.
Churro's
I think Churro's dead.
stream is more
Yeah.
community based.
Churro, you there,
Indeed.
bud?
Can you guys hear me?
Going Robo.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
I
Can you hear me?
wonder if his son woke up or something.
1, 2, 3. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, maybe.
1, 2, 3. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
He might be in trouble again.
He might have got too loud. When you get passionate about stuff, you don't
1, 2,
realise
3.
how loud
1,
you
2,
get,
3.
do
Can you hear me?
No, not really.
you? So, you know, you can be... you
1,
can
2,
forget
3.
about-
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, he's
There
back.
he is.
There we go.
There you
Okay.
are.
Sorry, guys.
You can
my
still tell he's
microphone. My microphone
Yeah,
gave
I
up.
was, I was wondering if my middle-aged white woman comment made you run away.
Scared me
Yeah,
off a
that
little
is
bit.
the last time he said
Babe,
something,
babe,
isn't
he
it?
doesn't mean it. He's just being silly.
Yeah. Don't worry.
He didn't mean
I
you.
thought to see if your tandem was all right.
He's
I went
babe.
to the
He's just
laundry room.
drunk. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I went to the laundry room and I grabbed a clean sock just in case I need one.
Okay, someone's dying.
I'm dying. Get my inhaler.
Fucking Brits.
Uh-oh.
We were on about Churro. I think we've hit all bases on your streams over the past. Anything to talk about, we've hit it, I think.
I think we hit all the topics. Now we can just talk about whatever the fuck we want now.
What did you say, Speakerface?
He said you're a Karen.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I guess I'm gonna play the chance role and be like, "What the fuck is he saying?"
Don't get like him, for God's sake. One's enough.
Okay.
Don't do it. Don't go
I-
into the light.
Yeah, I feel like an idiot right now because
Don't go into the
I have my
light.
earbuds in and then I put my iPad closer to my face thinking I'd be able to hear him better, which isn't gonna make a damn bit of difference.
It's better closer to your ear, not your face.
I just did it again. What the fuck?
You one of those people who has trouble seeing, so they have to turn up the volume?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh yeah, yeah. Turns the volume down when he's gonna reverse the car. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I can't hear something, so I put on my glasses.
So wrong.
I'll put on my glasses. Too.
Turns the radio down.
Or like Churro, go for the medal image.
Oh no.
The Battle Ebby? What?
Go for the medal image. If you've seen three things, hit the medal one.
The 4. Damn, I just drank my pint of whiskey and my fucking tall can. I have no alcohol
It
left.
keeps saying wah.
Sorry. Yeah,
Damn.
Battle Ebby.
It's because he's
What-
going through alcohol withdrawal. He needs something to drink.
Yeah,
No,
dude.
what I
What the
was
fuck?
saying, if you
You'll walk,
Churro,
mate.
go for the medal image.
Go for
Middle
Battle
image,
Ebby,
he
mate.
says. Middle
All he
image.
needs is an emergency rush some alcohol to him.
Fuck. Got arrested. They got vodka coming out of the fucking the water bubblers. That's
Hey, dude, do you think-
vodka, right?
Do you guys think that they're ever gonna make the Bakra move faster?
No. No.
Yeah,
Never.
I was gonna say probably not.
I think I think they're gonna be more of an effective unit when they move faster. Whenever they decide to introduce
That's never
haste.
gonna happen.
Yeah, but
They'd be better on ice.
Oh, they do have. You're right. They did introduce the haste spell for
I
certain
would-
titans. So.
I've always thought that. I've thought that for years, Churro. They need to add a haste spell.
I mean, it exists. If you guys are any
Oh, it exists.
Nephilinus.
Yeah, but for
any
Nephilinus.
Nephilinus,
Nephilinus
For
has it.
Necros,
I think there's one of the Titans.
look here, DOT community. For those who are listening, thank you very much. There are Nephilinus enthusiasts out there that have haste spell for Grenadiers who deal a nuclear amount of damage. So, if your
Well, yeah,
garrison gets
but
hit,
imagine putting haste on
Panthers.
like Panthers or
Oh my god!
Maiden.
Could you imagine how fast Panthers would be?
Corrupted Panthers are the example.
That would be
dude.
crazy.
Imagine putting haste on Maidens.
Oh, well, that just makes their movement quicker, not their rate of fire, because their rate of fire is already
Yeah, it doesn't improve their fire rate.
Oh, okay, I get it.
It's just their physical movement, which I think is fine. But I mean, if you could do that with fucking, for example, Guy was an example, you know, haste
Yeah.
on the fucking
Yep,
corrupted.
I had it. Because Goliath needed it. Goliaths are too friggin' slow.
Yeah, but it's just big 4 steps is what it is, though. So there's the thing is, what I would like to find out is what are the base stats for haste? It doesn't literally mean 4 big steps, because that's all the look. I was a big excuse me, I was a big Gaia enthusiast, fucking things up, dude, left and right with Gaia for like a long time, and now she's just collecting dust because she's super slow. But she was a Titan to take out big tanky fucking defenses. Those Titans would take a big could deal a lot of damage. But the thing is, it's like those Goliaths would just take 4 big steps, and that was it. Literally 4 big steps, maybe 5. So is that what is haste based on steps? Is it based on damage per second? Like what's the deal?
Well, it wouldn't be damage because it doesn't affect any of their, attack movement.
Mm-hmm.
But I think they did give a stat based on movement speed. I think they did give a percentage. I just don't remember what it was.
Yeah. Well, that's good to know. Starting point.
Yeah, Churro, keep up.
Shut up.
Yeah,
So-
we've been chatting while you're away.
Okay, gosh, whatever.
So I built.
Yeah, we're all angry with you
Is
now.
that your what?
True,
Yeah,
catch
yeah.
up with
Oh.
everybody. Yeah, I don't have any fucking alcohol left.
Well, there's
Yeah,
4 of them.
Churro, stay with your own stream, man. Damn.
Oh,
Shut up. My
Well, they're
God,
not
dude, you're
those-
so annoying. Look at Leslie, dude. Fucking instigator.
Nobody likes you anymore.
Yeah, shut up, dude. You fucking asshole.
We're not gonna talk
Dude
about
likes
cool stuff now that you're here.
Fucking instigator. All
Hey,
right,
Churro, I built the Loki.
Oh, did you?
Except my those offering relics, I only put 2 of them on there because I don't have them leveled up. They're only level 1, so it's gonna
Yeah.
take me a bit to get them leveled.
Okay, so level those and then put on shit, not
I got Trickster's Blade, Busta Zeus, Broomhilda's Helm, because they all give
take all that stuff off.
lightning damage.
No. Well, the focus on that build is Titan, so I would say put each of the offerings.
Oh, okay.
Put each of the offerings, so that would be whatever the
All
fucking
4 offerings.
all 4 of them, and then
Trickster's Blade,
no,
and
no,
the
no,
new
no.
Elemental Grass. Well, I got Trickster's Blade on there already.
I think that. Oh, maybe that. Yeah, Trickster's. Yes, you're right. Trickster's Blade, and then
Yeah.
the
I got
fuck is that
the new Elemental Grass, the 5-star.
yeah, put that one in there.
wait, what? There's a new elemental grass?
Yeah,
I mean, not Elemental Grass. Banner of War. Sorry.
no, take that out.
Okay. I was gonna say, what?
Yeah, 5-star elemental grass.
Warriors Ring, Force Power.
No. Oh, I forgot about that one. Hang on, let me find it.
Yeah, with all those with all those Zeus things, do you need the 5-star fucking banner of war with
No, you don't. You don't.
Trickster's
Because,
blades?
yeah, no, you don't. No, you
Well,
don't.
this
No,
is
that's
this
waste.
is an Spirit of War, right?
No.
Or
no.
Warriors Ring.
Warriors ring.
If I have it, I think I do.
You should have.
Oh shit! I went too far.
So, what are you trying to build, an unkillable Titan or what?
No, we're just trying to trying to see how useful those relics are. That
Oh,
the
it's
set.
Oh,
For
my
the
Warriors
record,
ring is
there's-
my
Yeah.
Warriors ring is
Five
level
stars.
10 too.
But the thing is, the one Titan I really want to see that on is a P10 Zabava, because her aura gives her elemental resist, and she just needs
Yeah, I
that
have
buff.
P10 Zabava.
Nope.
What do you want me to put on her? I have
All of the
P10
Zeus's.
Zabava.
So did you get the all of Zeus's relics? I mean that
Yeah,
last of it.
I got them all maxed.
So put all of those 4 relics on.
Okay.
All those 4 relics on. And then
I'm in the middle of battle right now, but yeah, I can do that.
Warrior's ring, and then the Storm Rune.
This is gonna be cool.
So what's really nice is that
Well,
when they also offer the Elemental Grasp 5-star, you'll have both that and the Banner of War, which basically will cover all your resists, like with just those 2 relics alone.
So
Plus
for everybody
5-star.
listening,
Yep.
yeah.
3 other relics to just mix and match with whatever you want.
hmm
That's true.
So everyone listening, having a surplus, so over 100, will make a difference in the game on any resistance, which is where we're at. So the idea that I'm giving,
So if you're over 100, it still stacks.
yes, yeah. So you could be up to like 150, 170, I think.
So
I don't know
the
where the cap is
debuff
at.
is still
I
count
thought
down.
Exactly.
from
So the
I
debuffs
thought that's
then
what
take
100
away
was
from.
at.
So the thing everybody doesn't understand is, like, for example, if I have, Loki on defense, even though it's not a defender, the shades have like X amount of defense, blah 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 blah. But when the invoke is kicking in, any fresh troop is coming in with whatever buffs were introduced when they came into the battle. So the newer that troop is, the buffer they are, and that's been proven already, because they fucking finally figured out defense in this game. So yeah, dude.
So I'm gonna have to grind with this guy just to get some of these relics updated.
Yeah. Oh, and guess
Yeah.
what? You have to, hey, but Rage Cajun, do you have to play the game to like max some level? Max some good relics out all of a sudden that are better on a different Titan than the Titan they came with? Oh my gosh, what a fucking stressor, dude.
I know. Hey, but the good thing is my Warriors ring is level 10 already, so that's good.
All right. So then,
How
what
much
do
you
I
guys
put on
got the banner
Zabava?
leveled up?
I'm at like 6 or 7.
I'm in
I'll
max.
get that leveled up today too.
You
And
want
then
all
Soul's
4
out.
Zeus's relics on Zabava?
Yeah. So do you have a P10 Zabava?
Yeah.
Do you have all of Zeus's relics maxed?
Yep.
Okay, so put all 4 of those. Trickster's Blade.
Yep.
And I think it's... Oh, you know what? No. It's, what the fuck is that? Red Hair.
The red herring?
Yeah, Red Hair.
Or
That's
hair,
the one.
whatever the hell it's called.
Yeah. That's the one. Because it has, it's specifically aimed for, we'll call it, for Titan Elemental Resist. Or you could put the Warrior's Ring.
Yeah.
Because I think that the so you'll have the surplus of melee and range resist, which will buy you some time for the auras to kick in, which will gradually give you elemental resist, and that just keeps stacking and stacking and stacking. And then you accompany that with the Warrior's Ring, which stacks and adds more elemental resist. And Zabava is very quick, and then on top of that, the congestion of troops. So if it's a single troop going against a single Titan, there's a lot of collision. So that congestion will eventually cause your Titan to keep stacking up, because they will never hit until you directly pause them and make it hit. You see what I mean? So now the mechanism is, I'm going to use the advantage of this congestion of troops and Titans to my advantage so that I can get a green. Does that make sense? Because that's where we're at with the game. My Titan can't hit you unless it's going to go directly at it. But if there's anything else in that equation, it's going to cause a congestion, so nothing hits. It's just running around. And that's a glitch, technically. So the glitch becomes a defense. Right? And the reason I'm bringing this up is because with ZEUS, that is the issue. So the Storm Daughters are actually now another separate troop considered, like what I consider Panthers. So the reason that Minerva goes down quickly is because I'm going to fucking click all the Storm Daughters and charge them through Minerva and charge them through the fucking everything. Unfortunately, those Storm Daughters don't have charge damage because then that would be overkill. So
you ever notice when you're fighting, sometimes if you just let them fight on their own, the health won't go down at all. But as soon as you tell them to like move a little over and then attack again, then the fucking health will drop like a rock.
That's what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I'm saying. So they can have all the... It just... Yeah, it's a mechanism we're just fucking trying to work with. So, and the thing is, you can only figure that out when you're actually playing the game. Let me see.
Speaking of playing the game, how many souls is everyone at?
You know what? Okay, so for me, on account number 1, exactly at day 4 in 0 hours, I'm at 25,000 souls. And then on account number 2, I'm at 12,670. Where's everyone at?
Nice. I'm a little over 2,000 or 20,000.
I'm only at like 7 or 8 or something like that.
Oh, 3-star.
I only played for.
I'm not a shit because I'm still deciding if I want to do this event.
Just do it, dude. Just fucking do it, man. Ooh, fucking.
If you don't want to do this one, do another one.
You sound like Crazy Girl, man. You're pushing me into doing stuff I don't want to do.
You know they'll have a Christmas one in 3 weeks.
Peer pressure.
Yeah.
Peer pressure, dude.
It's up to you.
And then the Warriors ring on Zabava.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Dude, it's set up. I got it set up. I got the 4 Zeuses. The fucking Trickster's blades and everything on her.
Yeah.
You don't have like
and then put nothing but
sigil
spearmen on the
nothing but
island.
spearmen.
Yeah, nothing but spearmen
right.
on the defense.
Let me go to a land. Oh shit! I have. Oh yeah, I got fresh lands. Alright, I can pull
and put it on a VP land and just let it collect and see what happens.
Well, I got nothing but VP lands, but I just collected a mines, so I can actually ask people to test the mines.
Tell them the keyword is to kite. To kite for a minute.
Try use words without W.
Yeah. Yeah, tell them to kite for a minute so that that'll be the reason you fucking win.
Oh yeah. Yeah, kite it
I'm
for a
saying
minute
don't use the
before you
word.
try attacking because I'm a loser.
No, because that was gonna give you the buffs, dude. If they kite, then Zabava's gonna get more elemental resist.
Oh,
more
Jesus
charge
Christ.
damage.
The defense is 18.3 million.
I told you, dude. I told you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I got that.
Bonjour. Bonjour.
Go here.
Qu'il il vote mieux monter le prestige de Chernobog Oceanus. Wow. You're gonna have to type that in English, my friend. But, Bridger. I wish I could speak French. I really do. My recommendation is this. I will say this off the bat. If you want a good defender, you will need to take Chernobog to Prestige 7 so you can have the debuffs. That's what you need. If you don't take it to Prestige 7, I would say just let it go to 60 and just... That's it. But Chernobog is not going to be any good until you get him to Prestige 7. If you want him to go to Prestige 10, that is your investment. But I think for an appropriate defender,
10,
Prestige 7.
10.
Voudrez-vous répéter la question, s'il vous plaît?
Jeez Louise. Mr. Hey, speaker, why do the French and English have such a good relationship?
It isn't, that's
right
all I
next to
remember
each
from
other.
school. It's all I remember from the exam at school, because Voudrez-vous répéter la question, s'il vous plaît, was, can you repeat the question, please? Je ne comprends pas, I don't understand.
That's the funniest French accent I've ever heard.
I love it.
Oh, yeah. Hey, I've left my onions at home.
Hey, onions are good for you, man.
Yeah, they are. Antifungal.
It's a natural blood pressure medicine.
Yeah, it is, dude. It is.
Brit
Onion is super good for you with egg in the morning. Oh my goodness.
Oh, and guess
Very
what?
good
It also
bread.
clear in the afternoon. It'll clear a room.
In the afternoon, it'll clear a room. And I'm out of fucking alcohol. God damn it, dude.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Bridget, that's the only French I know apart from Je m'appelle Jean.
Je
Well, you know what
m'appelle-
they're really
Whatever.
Je m'appelle
I can
Jean.
prestige 1 to 2. C'est bon français. Your French is better than my English? Oh, stop it.
Hey, speaker. Speaker.
Yeah.
In my high school graduation class, there was 400 people, right?
Yeah.
Guess how many people spoke French fluently?
399
Nope.
because you didn't.
No, one. One
What?
guy spoke. Yep.
Bloody
He
hell.
spoke French fluent because that's what they spoke in their house. Everybody else was
All right.
the French language is all but dead in Louisiana, unless you go into deep swamp.
Oh,
But then
well.
those people are
I
crazy.
only
I
know
won't even go
little
there.
bits.
I guess my point is, over time, your culture gets absorbed into the bigger culture of America
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
or whatever country you live in.
Oh,
I mean, look
absolutely.
at Britain. There's a lot of Indians and Pakistanis that have migrated to Britain over the years, and they're
Polish.
just as British. And Polish, yeah, from World War II.
Yeah. Oh,
But
yeah.
they're just as Britain as everyone else. Just like in America, we have immigrants all the time.
Yeah, but the Brits have they're not American in the sense where it's like, no, you're
No,
this
I
and
didn't say that.
No,
I'm
no,
just
no,
saying
no.
the cultural absorption part. They get absorbed into the culture, and yes, they may keep some of their original cultural differences or uniquenesses, but eventually, generations, they get absorbed.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what the thing is? I've done, compared to many people, I've done a little bit of travel. And I didn't realize how ignorant this country of the United States has been up until I went abroad. And everywhere else, it's like the things they worry about are so different, And
But every country can say that. They're ignorant about other countries, aren't they?
no, but Speakerface, let me tell you something though, dude. This United States,
we take it to another level.
yeah, take it to another level, dude. In the sense where it's like they think it's nothing is good outside of this country, and it's not.
Oh, yeah,
that's
yeah.
it, yeah. Where in your country, you guys acknowledge the fact that, hey, you know what? There's something outside of this, and you can go somewhere
Yeah.
else, and you can try this. This country makes it so that everything outside of the U.S. sucks. And
Because
honestly,
our country, it's a lot of political correctness. You've got to do this or you've got to do that.
sure, but guess where they learned it from? United States. because that's where everybody wants to go and make money. But at the end of the day, it's like the political correctness is the worst fucking way to think. It's stupid. It doesn't make sense. It's not. It's unapplicable everywhere else, because when you're trying to be politically correct, all you're trying to pay attention to is people's feelings, but you're not accepting cultural difference. Culture and political things are different. If I go to the UK, I can't carry myself the same way I do out here, and that's not politically correct. It's called culture, and people don't want to accept culture, and that's stupid. It's fucking ridiculous. I'm not gonna go to another country.
You're not allowed to show your true self.
Exactly. Technically, yes. At the end of the day, you're not, but at the same time, you are a guest at a different country. You have to acknowledge and behave a different way. You can't just be like, oh, I'm American and I can fucking do whatever I want. Motherfucker, they're going to shoot you in the back of the head and you're done.
Well, that comes from like, when in Rome, do as the Romans do. It's not like that. You should be yourself no matter where you go. Then people know what they're dealing with.
You know what, Speaker? I'm gonna have to contest that, and I don't.
Problem with that?
Yeah.
I said the problem with that is if you do be yourself, like in America, or like we're trained like your waitstaff or whatever, but it's sort of Japan offending them if you tip someone. Right?
I meant be yourself.
Being yourself may not be the best thing if you're going other places.
You can't be yourself, can you?
Yeah. No, but Riker, I agree with you, because sometimes maybe being yourself is not the best way to carry yourself across abroad. Yeah, I 100% agree with you, and I think that's the biggest problem. But the thing is with this country is that it doesn't help. It doesn't encourage thinking outside the box. Mind you, and I'm going to be very, very transparent. I was raised as a Latino in the Bay Area, where you are either broke or you're rich, and if you're rich, you could think outside this way, and you just have all these fucking assumptions with what you think. But the reality is, if you fucking travel abroad, they don't give a fuck what color you are. They really do not care. It is a different level of maturity. In this fucking country, if I go 2 states over, it's nothing but literally white-skinned people. I'm fucked, dude. I can't carry myself like I do in the Bay Area where everyone's chilling.
Oh, come see me, Churro. You're safe.
I know that, dude. I know that because I'm talking to you here. But if I go to fucking England, like I have to be careful, because if I talk a certain way,
here's what I found.
Oh yeah, I hear you. I mean,
But the reality is,
in other countries, like small talk is not normal.
Mm-hmm.
Like in America, if you're standing in line at a gas station and you chit chat with somebody, right? That's not a normal thing in some European countries. I mean, I think I see a thing. I heard a thing. I think in Finland, they actually teach a class called small talk, because they don't do that. Like some European countries, you go somewhere and you say, "Oh, it's a nice day," and they'll be like, "Whatever, fuck you." They'll look at you like,
"What? Leave me alone.
Why are you talking to me like that?"
Yeah.
And that's weird. Yeah.
But I mean, but either way, I think the point I'm trying to get across is that the U.S. will definitely dumb down the experience of traveling, because they make it feel like you're only okay here. And honestly, sometimes you're probably better off in Europe than this fucking country, dude. It's kind of ridiculous.
It is a problem. I mean, even here in my small town, like older people that have never left.
Yeah, dude.
They've never traveled further than 40 miles. They're ignorant as fuck. I've told them that. When I was a teenager, I refused service to one usual customer because he's being a fucking dick to one of my other customers, because he had long hair and dreads and shit. I was like, fuck you. No, I'm not giving you any more coffee.
But it's crazy though. But like,
you're insulting my other customer.
Yeah. But it's just crazy because it's like, it's really not that big a deal. But again, it's just exposure.
It isn't. People are just closed. People are closed-minded, and that's sad. That's sad. It's like, why, accept that person for who they are. Whatever.
I'll talk to anybody who talks to me.
You know, exactly. Sit down and talk to that person, and you'll probably like them.
Or
Simple.
you probably won't.
You know what though? I like what fucking AB is saying. He says money wouldn't matter if the government wasn't holding back free energy from the world, because gas and oil is what keeps their system up and running, and have us depend on it. Exactly.
Yeah.
Dude. Fuck you. You know, dude. This is ridiculous. I agree with that 100%, dude. We don't need fucking oil and all that shit from those people, dude. They just fucking milk.
Hey, Churro, what are gas prices over there in California?
It's fucking brutal, dude. It's like,
I don't mean to get in that conversation. There'll never be like a straight free energy. They'll be able to monetize that some way.
Yeah, free energy should be fucking available to everybody. But
it's £1.50 a litre in Britain.
Elon Musk way ahead of the government in that respect.
Hey, dude, Musk. Honestly, let me say something. Musk is up to something. He's gonna blow it up in the next like 3 or 4 years.
But anyways, yeah. What are gas prices?
I think so. For regular, I think it's like $4.90.
Oh Jesus Christ! It dropped below $3.
Yeah, for middle grade, it's like $4.95. And then for premium, it's about like $5.15 right now, or something like that, around that range.
It dropped below $3.
$3.19 in Colorado.
It's like $2.98 in Wisconsin right now.
Someone's got a lot of background.
Oh wow, lucky you.
Well, in Britain, it's like $2 a litre.
What the fuck is a liter?
Oh, great! Now you're gonna ask us some now you're gonna get metrics involved.
Oh Jesus!
Hold on. Liter. Gallons.
3.7 liters to the gallon.
Yeah.
I think.
Okay, so that's actually terrible.
Actually, no, it's less than that.
You don't say.
Hey, speaker, how many liters does it take to fill up your tank?
Well, I've got 3.2 litre. I've got, so it's over 100 odd quid. Fell off.
How many liters to fill up your gas tank?
Oh, God knows. It's over £100 in money.
We don't have your money either, so
it's about $150.
$150? That sounds about right, though, dude.
$150, I'd say.
Yeah, it's about $50 to fill up my gas tank, but I have a full size.
Because I have a Volkswagen XC90.
You're American.
And I think I filled up
I said my Honda's usually like 35.
Oh, dude, you're lucky. No, I have a Volvo 2004 XC90. I think it's about 95 to fill up right now. But I have to use
$95 to fill up.
Yeah, my 01 Honda.
But I have dude. No.
What
my
size
Volvo.
Is your gas tank?
My Volvo is 17 gallons.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Damn.
It cost me a fraction of that to fill up my fucking my Chevy fucking pickup.
Yeah, dude, it's crazy. Mine's
$60 to fill it up.
Yeah, no, mine's a fucking. I think it's actually I've taken it to the point where it's like empty. I think it's 18 gallons for my tank. But the thing is, though, I literally go from home to work and back, so my $80 will last me a month.
How far do you drive for work?
Maybe 10 miles, maybe that.
Well, the question is it easy drive or
super easy drive?
I mean,
it's a 10-minute drive from my house to my work site.
Because 10 miles could be a 10-minute drive, or it could be a fucking 30-minute drive,
exactly. All stop and go.
Yeah, whether it's city driving or highway driving.
Yeah, that's true. So no, but I'm pretty lucky. It's easy. I'm mainly filling up my girlfriend's tank.
I'm one of the lucky ones too.
Yeah.
I just realized that when I was trying to.
I live like a mile or two.
Hold on.
Yeah, I have a 20. Mine is like a 20-mile, almost 20-minute drive, but I work for the fact of working not so much for money.
What?
So,
Churro, what
Right.
do you think they're gonna offer the elemental grasp in? I know I'm going back to DOT, but I was just curious. What do you think?
That's fine. I think it'll be for the anniversary.
oh, you think we're gonna
excuse
get
me.
a
This is the anniversary.
5-star?
No, excuse me. I think it'll be the 5-star elemental for end of the year thing, which will be in the
Christmas?
next
New Year's?
for Christmas.
New Year's, whatever.
Which will be. Let me tell you right
I
now.
just say,
And then
So we're on the 10th.
I don't know if you guys heard me because I might have cut myself off. How do you guys feel about the Hercules synergy relic, the pig
No, what,
mask
dude?
thing?
You know what? Let's fucking discuss about that. Thank you for fucking bringing that up. I'm gonna open up DOT database. We're gonna fucking look up that fucking website real quick because we need to pay attention to fucking the things that Yuki has. No, that's not it. I'll go over here. We need to discuss.
I don't have the Titan, so yeah.
Okay, DOT database. Okay, we're gonna fucking switch over things and
Oh, like the Armanthian mask or Armenian. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know, but look, we're gonna go over here, and we're gonna go over there, and then Churro's gonna over this. Churro's gonna go over and it's gonna go dark. Hold on, everybody.
Oh, I love Churro.
And then we're gonna push this button. No, push that button. And do that button. And
That button.
And then we're gonna do this one. Yeah, there we go. All right, everybody, we're gonna go to DOT database. Okay, and then we are gonna go over to the new relics that we have discovered in this fucking amazing website. Now, for everybody listening, Yuki is a fucking lord of DOT.
Boss.
Master. Amazing.
He's a boss.
He has... For anybody that's new and has stuck into the second wave of this stream, what Yuki has done for this community is literally undescribable. I mean, there's really no words ever to describe what he has done.
Unsurmountable, isn't it? Nobody could do what he's done.
Exactly. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the fact that it's frequently updated. He's doing it out of his own time. I don't care if he's a rich man, whatever. I mean, I still feel guilty that I haven't financially supported this in any kind of way because it deserves all our support, regardless if we go there or not, you know? But if we can donate to it, I really encourage everybody to donate. The button's right here. You can become a Patreon. Yuki has really kept this literally. I'm not lying when I'm talking to anybody that's new. He has literally kept this game alive because of this website. If I couldn't go to this website and build things I could build, why would I bother playing this game? Because I don't know the stats. Just imagine, dude. I can understand at level 21 what I could do with a Titan at 25. Before I get to 25, because of this website, there is no community with this kind of resource. This is a game changer, and he's doing this out of his own fucking time. And then on top of that, whenever he gets a chance to, I mean, you know, right here, you know, it says Twisted Wrath and no drama, all this kind of stuff. He could easily put the link to his fucking channel on YouTube for here, but he doesn't. And all those things it just drives me nuts, dude. It's like his channel should have everybody's subscription. This website should have everyone's participation.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, we all have different currencies. We all have different financial backgrounds. If you can't donate, that's understandable. I'm not trying to guilt trip you. Okay, we understand. But for those who can, I would kindly like to request, dude, think about it. Just throw a couple cents on his way, you know? Now, with that being said, let's go over here. Let's see.
John,
Relic.
Discord.
I don't have Discord available right now, but I am going to go to Banner of War. Let's see if it shows up on the thing right here. Banner of Storm War.
You're going too far down if you're looking for the 5-star one.
Is it up? Is it up on the 5-star region?
Yeah.
It is.
Wow.
Yeah, it's just listed in the 5 stars.
Wow, dude, look at that. That's crazy, dude. Banner of War. So, I hope everybody in the stream can see this, but look, 90% Titan Troop all elemental damage, 50% Titan Troop resist against melee, 50% Titan Troops resist against ranged. Okay, so the thing is, the biggest challenge has always been that there isn't enough melee resist. There's a lot of, someone's got background noise. Please kindly just mute yourself if you got a bunch of shit in the background. There isn't a relic out there that will provide you that much melee and range resist for a Titan, mind you. And we are all getting this relic for free. So I'm going to say this frankly. If you think this game is dying, you're full of shit. Because when was the last time we ever got a 5-star for free? And when was the last time we ever got a relic that gave us 50% for both melee and range with this on Titan and Troop? It's come on, dude. You got to get over your shit if you think the game is fucking dying because it's in maintenance mode. Like, why would they fucking make the time to give us a fucking 5-star variant of a relic that already exists? And on top of that, give anybody that's new to the game an advantage of having that 5-star variant already before they even get the 4-star. You really think the game is fucking dead? You're full of shit, dude. So get the fuck over it. And this is exactly what the community needs. The fact that they are giving this up. It's like, look, it's understandable. Some of us have worked retail. We get it. When resources are low, things get tight. Typos happen. Okay. As a community, we've already dealt with worse.
Hated retail.
Fuck retail. I hate it, but you all got to go through it if you want to have a real idea of what work experience is. But anyway, again, dude, I can go on for days, but great relic, fantastic relic.
We all know this relic's gonna get offered a lot in the future for people that want to finish
perfect.
stuff.
I want multiple copies of this shit, dude. Kidding me?
Yeah.
This is easily gonna go on my garrison, and then have the 4-star variant on top of that. That's fantastic, man.
Sure.
Fantastic. Yo.
Churro, you forgot to mention something. This relic literally came out less than 24 hours ago, and Yuki already has it on his database. That's phenomenal.
Yeah.
He had this thing up before they showed it.
He updates that shit. I see it. It was up before it was in game.
Yeah. Just so everybody gets it, dude. I mean, like, Yuki is like, if you want a fucking community leader,
He is on it.
I mean, like, this is fucking phenomenal, dude. I mean, like, what other fucking video game has this? Skyrim doesn't even have it. Like, someone's database I can go into DOT database and nerd out and build, my whatever Titan I want around this relic and just kind of get an idea of what I'm going to get myself into, because we all know that this game is a grind. It will take hours to get where you want to go, and you may have missed a lot on the way. Now we are at the point where you can miss things and you're going to be fine, because they're introducing retroactive skills on relics, which is the most important. It's better. That is way better than fucking retroactive skills on a fucking Titan. We all fucking know that. So anyway, let's go back to this. Everything's good. Back to the site. So anyway, we have this 5-star variant. Now we have a 5-star elemental grasp right there. Look at that. 70% Titan troop health, 100% Titan and troop armor, 50%, dude, Titan and troop all elemental resist. Dude, come on, this is all going on garrisons, dude. Come on, 50% Titan and troop all elemental resist is fucking ridiculous, dude. This game isn't dead. Why would they introduce a 5-star variant of the Elemental Grasp if the game's fucking gonna die? It's not, dude. Okay? So we have to start acknowledging the fact that things are fine in this game. Adapt to the fucking change. Everything's cool. So if you are stacking up on DGs, get those fucking relics, dude. Come on. Come on. Yeah. I've been talking for a couple hours now. I need to pull for a fucking...
What, Churro getting tired, huh?
No, not really. But I want the Prancing Knight. Okay, that's what I wanted to show you guys. Elemental Grasp, 5-star.
Yeah, I've been debating on pulling that rook still.
Yeah, I know.
It was like, it started with like an E. You want to go back to the other, that pig relic?
Sorry, I've been eating noodles.
You fucking would, dude.
I would. Chinese.
Chinese noodle.
Man, I am so hungry.
Chicken noodles. Some rice noodles are delicious. That elemental grasp stacked on the fucking banner of war and another 5-star.
It does.
That's crazy.
Yep.
You know why? Because it's not class specific. It's a relic.
Yeah. So you can have, elemental grasp comes out, you got fucking 3 5-stars on your defender.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's crazy. Yeah. It's crazy, huh? I mean,
you could put on, I don't know, like the Dragonfly, Elemental Grasp, and Banner of War. Someone's gonna look at that
shit,
and they're gonna be like,
I'd rather pull the fucking Dragonfly than the fucking Bishop, dude. With all the fucking rangers we got on defense and Reaver. Dude, imagine, okay, so a Reaver with those 3 relics. Dragonfly, Banner of War, and fucking Elemental Grasp. Are you kidding me? That's 100% armor.
Yeah, and then you can stack them with offensive relics instead of defensive.
it's such a pain in the ass fight.
And everybody thought defense was dead, dude. It's not. I'm telling you, dude. They know what they're doing, dude. They are paying attention.
Sucks because that's the event before I came back as Reaver.
I mean, like, they might be making it a little too hard sometimes. Like, damn.
That's fine though, dude. I mean, it makes sense when you have that many.
Just gives us more.
Well, it's good. That's good that it did because everybody said defense is dead, right?
Yeah. Everybody, we were all bitching about it. They're listening, and on top of that, though, the reality is, the roster of attackers we have is fucking endless, dude. You know what I mean? I mean, I was really, I'm not kidding, dude. I was really surprised with Hercules. Like, Hercules with those fucking bulls, it's kind of crazy, dude. What the fucking damage they're dealing.
Which, if you get to his synergy relic when that comes out, adds another 5 bulls onto it.
That's 10 bulls, dealing charge damage.
10 bulls.
And then debuffing whatever's in their aura. Dude, we got a long year ahead of us, guys. Tough garrisons are on their way.
I know, Churro, you've said that already. Like, it's nice that they're releasing new Titans sooner than usual.
Can you say that again? Dude, you broke up a little bit. What did you say?
Am I going to or something?
I thought it was just me.
Can you hear me?
Can hear you now.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's nice that they're going and re-releasing some of the newer, like the last meta Titans, a little bit sooner than they normally do. Everyone bitched. They were like, oh, like all these Dragon Slayer synergies and, the Sorcerer synergies are fucking useless because they're so out of the meta. Well, these ones aren't, because there's no real quote-unquote new meta yet. So,
Okay, now go now, guys.
get them and still useful.
All right, thank you for being here, speaker. We'll talk to you soon, buddy.
See you later, guys.
Yeah, later.
Yeah.
Later, speaker.
Later, buddy.
That also emphasizes something that's really important, dude. Like, I understand. We all want something fresh and something completely new to be introduced. It just kind of give us that umph. But I think the game is at a point where we have grasped the foundation as a community, and we just want consistency. So it's like the reskills. I prefer the reskills as something new because it's less glitchy, less buggy. It's already in the game, so it's going to be consistent. And now we know that, like, okay, sure, let's just say the next 3-4 months after this conversation, they're going to just be bringing Titans back from the past. I mean, I think it's safe to say that it's like, yeah, it's not what we want. We would love to see something new, but I just love the fact that I don't have to deal with glitches, the game crashing, the event ending early, all these things. We just want stability, I think, is what we're at the point, because a lot of the people that come back to the streams, a lot of it is long-term players that are here for the community and stuff like that, So yeah, man, I think it's a good time.
Yeah, and I feel like the longer they could stretch each meta, the longer the game will stay.
Exactly.
Like if you constantly have meta resets and new meta, it discourages a lot of people from trying to keep up.
Right. The burnout drastically reduces.
For a long period of time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Totally.
So sure,
totally
it's reskill, but I mean, it's still stretching the meta.
Exactly, because like for example, Nexus has now been a relevant attacker, even though we're not talking about her, but she is still the attacker. What, 2.5 months later, instead of it being like a month or 3 weeks, Not one other. There's more defenders. Oceanus. Now we can have multiple Oceanus on defense. We have Chernobog. We got a bunch of other stuff. Like this is good. This is good. This is exactly where we're at. And why people keep complaining about the community shrinking, I don't know. Did we forget what the fucking point of this game was? We wanted a challenge. Well, it's here now.
Yeah.
Why aren't we playing the game? Why are we not trying to beat garrisons all the time? Like, I just don't understand. This is exactly what we asked for so many fucking years.
Pretty much where we wanted it.
Amen to Churro.
No. It's exactly what we wanted. We wanted some sort of balance. We wanted a roster of Titans.
It's finally really close to where we wanted it.
No. Absolutely. For sure.
Until they break it again and we have to start all over.
Dude, but even if we started all over,
when it happens, it'll happen.
It'll happen. But I mean, for example, let's say the defenders right now, in order for them to break this defense meta, I guess if you want to call it, they have to specifically make it so it's immune. Like, you have to construct a Titan specifically to become immune to that.
They would have to reskill Crystal.
Right. And unless you have that Titan, guess what? The entire roster of attackers will still not be able to keep up. And that's it's crazy, man. But it's where we want it.
What? I think it's you, Ryger. Would you mind muting your mic for a second? I think it just got a lot of background noise back.
So my signal's going to constantly be going in and out too.
Nexus is yet to be in Pantheon. She should have been on.
Speaking of Pantheon, they need another Pantheon update. Thing out for collections.
It's on its way, dude. It's on its way.
Yeah. Our last quote-unquote game update was back in like June. It's now fucking December.
Welcome to DOT, everybody. Let's see. June, damn, dude. I mean, I thought
June or July. I had a screenshot of it in the blog.
Yeah.
Because we're on like 1.42 or something.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm at 30,000 souls. I literally got... So you know how I told you I was at 200?
Right.
Using what I had plus what I gained, I'm at 171 still. So, I kind of stopped right where I like. And then this last 10,000 souls, I'm just gonna grind over the weekend. Do what?
There you go.
We have Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, right? It's a longer weekend, right?
Yeah.
So what is that? That's 2.5k souls a day. That should be super.
Yeah.
Super easy.
I would rather say 3 just to be safe.
Yeah. A lot of people will say like, oh, you know, like 10,000 souls is a lot to grind, and I'm like, no, it's not.
It's not.
If you split it up, you know,
Not when you're
course
given
of a
4
day or
days.
two, I mean,
Yeah.
that can get done real fast.
Oh yeah. You know what though? If we're talking about reskills, there's a couple Titans I would love to see reskilled. I think Siegfried would be one of the best.
Almirand.
Oh, dude, Almirand
Almirand,
and Corthan are they have to get reskilled. Honestly, I would. What is this? Done. They have to get reskilled, dude. They should be. Honestly, I would love to see. Okay, so which one's a defender, Corthan or Almirand? What do you guys think?
Corthan will probably be the defender.
What if he's the attacker though?
Mm-hmm.
No, he's the paladin. He's got. He'd have to be a human defender.
Okay.
And then Brent, the attacking berserker.
Now, Almirand, do you think he should be void or ice? What do you guys think?
I think they have to keep him at void unless they convert all of his older versions to void.
No.
But
I mean, I agree. He'll probably end up staying ice, but he should be.
I mean, they can still give him like
They could do it. They could just go in there and just change the code.
Do what they do with Calvarax.
I mean,
They reskilled him to have a.
Calvarax is ice, but he has a bunch of void troops.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's true. That could make it different. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. That makes sense. Yeah. That would be pretty cool, though. I think Almiranda's attacker would be fucking phenomenal. I mean, I think, you know what though? I think he was very underestimated because what did he have? It was nothing but free troops. He had nothing but skeletons and Omega Grenadiers. And that's interesting. He's a berserker. So there's there's a big plus for him being a berserker and stuff.
So I think right now everyone agrees that it's going to be a 40k Christmas event with, you know, the Jotun and Krampus, and then we'll get a Corthan and Almirand reskill.
Yeah.
Any other duos we should be together?
And I'll have to do it.
It'll have to. Honestly, this is what I think. It'll be a Krampus and Jotun reskill, and we will get the Ambers, right? So Gaia's Sigil and Mahaha's Amber, the Ambers. So Gaia's Amber and Mahaha's Amber, but I think Krampus will be the defender, dude. And Jotun will be the attacker, and the secret relic for him will be the Godfrey's Poleaxe, the Guardian relic, because it's twice damage on defense for that relic, and we haven't had a good defensive champion since Pigsy. So I think that's what's going to happen. Krampus is going to be the defender. It'll be a champion defender. Godfrey's Poleaxe will be the fucking relic for him, because once it does double damage on defense, 100% elemental. No, excuse me, 100% spell damage, and then it has a little synergy thing, invoke with if it gets hit by maybe that skill will get wasted because there's no Omega attackers that are meta. Just keep an eye out for that. That's what I'm trying to say. Damn, I just pulled 18 tokens already on stream. That's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
Or nothing but 1 and 2 stars. A couple 3 stars. Jeez Louise.
A couple 3 stars is nice.
We still need to do a reskill Athena, but I don't know if they'd ever do that.
Ooh, Athena would be sick, dude. Oh, Jesus.
Like, do like an Athena and Artemis and then a Poseidon and Hades. Just get those out of the way.
Yes. I have like 4 of each of them. Please reskill them. I could PT those.
I've got like 4 Hades. And
okay.
Oh, you know what would be really nice?
Yeah.
If they did a reskilled Osiris. I've got like 7 or 8 copies of him.
Dude, yeah, that'd be sick. Okay, DOT community, for everybody on stream right now, please, 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 hashtag 4 for the 4-star. Please, 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 I need everybody's support. Let's go, guys. Come on.
4 stars.
Hashtag 4. Hashtag 4.
4 stars. 4 stars.
4 stars. Oh, is that
stream lock? Oh, that stream lock.
Oh my god, who was that?
Oh, shit.
Charon joined.
Charon, yes, dude. Yes. How are you, buddy? How are you? How are you?
Yeah, wonderful, wonderful.
Well, thank you for making time for the stream, bud.
Yeah, I've been listening in for an hour or so, seeing the family off for their day, and now I'm home working / grinding.
Nice, man. What's well, this is great to have you here. What's your take on this event? Are you excited for it? Are you finishing this? Where are you at?
Yeah, I'm finishing at least once. I'm considering finishing twice with the mini as well. And it's not for the Titans. It's for everything that comes with it. You know, those
5 stars, right?
5-star embers, divine gems. Yeah, you know, there's so much. Hey, AB. Yeah. Hey, I see you in comments. Yeah, no, fantastic. Those 5 stars. And if you pure grind, I think it's going to cost you what, 10,000-12,000 gems if you've got the 1.5 Zeus. Just using the resources that are in there. So it's a time sink, but it's not an expensive event.
Yes. Well, thank you for those kind words, because yeah, that's definitely the thing. It's just all about time. And you know, for all of us that have been here for the game, dude, B-Hulk, hell yeah, dude, you're the fucking best, dude.
Anyone?
I think this is the type of stuff we want. I mean, yes, it looks like crazy, but like the event, I mean, imagine the fact that, like, just think about it, like the game itself, the event itself can pay for itself, excuse me for all the jitter, but the event pays for itself in the long run. So eventually you're only just grinding for almost 18,000, 19,000 souls. And it's possible, but I mean, if you have the time, do it, dude. That was good. The account benefits from you grinding, so you know. So yeah. All right, everybody in chat, start.
Yeah, if it wasn't during the holidays,
Oh, I know, dude. It's just fucking crazy.
Sure, weren't you gonna pull that?
I don't have the time to put that kind of a grind
the real benefit with the grind is all of the relics you're going to get for forging up these new 5 stars.
Did you get your 5-star banner award?
I did. It's working its way up, level 2. Keep going.
Yeah, we're gonna pull a token, but I need everybody in the chat right now to please spam the chat. Hashtag 4-star, just like B-Hulk did. Just keep spamming it. Let's keep going. Just keep spamming that thing. We're just trying to get some fucking positive energy from my poll. See, everybody, AB got it. That's exactly what I'm trying to say. Now, you know what? AB's got it. I'm ready for it. And here we go.
Woo, come on.
Is it a 4-star? 3-star. Gotta pull again.
Okay.
That's still
3
good.
stars.
Keep going, guys. Spam the chat and 1 star. Keep going. One more time.
Okay. Well.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Bubble and Sharon got it, and Sean got it. 3-star. Keep going. Keep spamming.
Better luck than I've had.
3-star again. Oh shit! Holy crap! This is gonna make this.
You're making money back on these gems you're dropping.
Dude, don't say that. Shut up. 1-star. One more time.
4-star.
3-star. I gotta keep going.
What did he get?
Jeez.
We're like a second behind. Another 3-star. Oh my god.
Well, he's
1-star. Gotta stop.
Star. Yeah.
I gotta stop now. That's it.
Yeah. 1s and 3s, like that's crazy.
Just 1, 3, 1, 3, 1, 3.
I just get the 1s. I just get the 1s.
Okay, so what was that? That's like 1,500 souls a piece if you do the 3 and 1s together.
Yeah.
Yeah, how many times you do that? So what is that, like 3? You got like 4,500 souls right there.
That's perfect.
That's awesome.
Hey,
If I do
everybody's
math
you guys are
correctly.
all the best. Sharon and Sean M and Above Below, you guys are the best. Thank you very much for that support, you guys. That's gonna be the new norm, dude. We're gonna get everybody involved in this thing, man. Come on. I hope everybody's still grinding.
I'm gonna listen to you guys in the background, but it's almost 2:30 here, so I'm gonna head off to bed.
Hey,
2:30. That's
buddy.
it.
Good
He
night,
works
guys.
retail. Good night, buddy. Talk to you soon, huh?
Yep.
Let's see. We got 4. Wow.
All right.
I say it's
Damn.
almost 4:30 here.
Damn, dude, for real?
Yeah, dude. I'll be here till I'm gonna be at work till friggin' 9 or 10. Like I said, holidays are rough here.
Dude, I mean, yeah, man. When you're working till 10 a.m. on a fucking in December, that's fucking brutal, dude.
Yeah, midnight to 10. Like I said, grinding for me during the holiday season is rough.
Sean M, that is the trick, though. One relic at a time. That's why it's important to start.
Yeah.
As early as possible.
Exactly.
You know, stacking is kind of like getting paid early. That's the best way I could fucking, you know.
But yeah, by splitting them up, it helps you grind a little more.
Yeah. I just get started early. There's no reason not to.
Yeah. Oh. I'm surprised I'm still able to hit those VP mins.
It's all about time, bro.
So,
Schedule.
I mean, well, yeah. Seeing as though I'm more of a farmer than getting it by rating, so I just collect every hour while I'm at work. So for a minimum of 10 hours a day, I'm collecting my shit every hour.
There you go. That's all it is. That's all it is. You know, and the thing is, the reason you're able to play that way, for everybody listening, being in a war team isn't just being what I call a drill. You're not just going into things. You have to know how to play war, because you don't want to be wasteful of your resources, and you don't want to be wasteful, period. So you're not just fucking hitting garrisons for fun, because that's a waste. You know what I mean? Like, it's stupid. Like, why would you spend an entire season hitting garrisons if you're not even gonna win first place? So you play a little smarter. So farming makes a difference, dude. Crazy. It's crazy. War is a real thing in this game. Just gotta know how to play it.
Yeah. No, you definitely need a good leading staff, like good officers. It takes a lot to be a good war team.
It's alive in this game. Still alive in this game. Where the fuck is the VPPP?
Yeah, there's not much of that in our league.
Yeah, dude, everybody's being super fucking selfish and it's annoying. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong fucking account.
Yeah, Oh. What team to break with?
So the second account is
your
over
mini in the main alliance as well, or
no, it's over at event team.
Is that where I'm at? That might be where I'm at. Is it in that server with like only teams and the rest is just filler crap?
I think we're on the same team, dude. Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think your mini is where I'm at.
I was trying to get Darth over to us, but fortunately he got a little busy.
Ah. You know, I've lost a couple ping pong lands because just there's nobody active enough to raid us. So my ping pong lands been going into bonus. The one morning I collected my ping pong lands at 20k a piece. I was like, holy fuck.
Dude, that's seriously the best. Dude, if I kind of want to go down to champions, no, maybe even elite. It'd just be so stupid, dude.
You don't want to go that low.
No, maybe champions, I guess. Again, well, like it's like 34K.
Maybe champions.
Crazy.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to go back to elite.
No, we dropped
at
back
least
down
get
to
divine
elite
gems
this week, and because it was a day late, by the time we'd opened up, the server was dead. Should have opened up the shell a day early, but by the time we opened it, it's just a dead lead.
Yeah, that happens.
That's almost where we're at.
We sent 2 people out to,
It's just so crazy how everybody has the science down to this game, servers and where we're gonna be, shells, and it's just so crazy to me, man.
Spacing out teams so that you don't have your senior allies fighting first.
Let's see. Ooh, Bubba Low says, with 7 tokens I had saved up, first 6 tokens the event gave, it got me to 12k. Currently at 18.5, and just gonna grind the rest. I'm gonna be burned out this week. Well, dude,
nice.
You're just giving me another reason to stream. I'm definitely streaming again. I want to stream late night tomorrow night on well, technically tonight. We're on Friday, so I just gotta find the fucking time for it, dude. But if it's not gonna happen Friday, it's definitely gonna happen Saturday or Sunday. I mean, this is the time to fucking put out some content for the grinders, you know. So
I say the weekend I might be able to grind a bit.
At
least I'm hoping, because I want to be able to grind at least the last like 10 to 15k. Like I'm planning on grinding after I get Chernobog.
Yeah, dude. It was a good event, man. plenty of prestige food, plenty of stuff available. I'm a huge fan. But the thing is, I'm pissed because it's like my first time finally getting the Mark of the Alethan. It's like I could have had like a 4th copy by now, but it's like, good, I missed every fucking opportunity. And
yeah, I've got 2. I think I have 2.
Nice, dude.
So this will be my 3rd.
Oh.
Yeah, this will either be my 2nd or 3rd mark. Yeah, I like that relic. That really good relic. The relic was awesome. I was a little sad that the relic that the Titan that the relic came out for was so terrible.
It's just too generic, dude. That's the problem.
Well, it's a great relic.
Yeah.
Really bad. Because it originally came out for Krothos.
Yeah, dude.
He was my first level 60.
I did. It's like I did it. It was really bad, but I did it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've still got my version 1 Krothos. He was my first level 60.
No way. So does he have still the Imperial attacks and stuff?
All Imperial.
Yeah.
Yeah, level 2, level 3 skills.
All Imperial.
He reminds me of that Berserker thing that they had going on. Well, there was a Berserker for each element. So they had Kamathi, all attack with Panthers. Krothos, all attack with Imperials. Then they had Halzir, all attack with Grenadiers. And then they reskilled him, which is like the combo of Imperials and Grenadiers, which is terrible. But I think that's where they stopped, because I don't remember them doing anything for like archers or just specifically for spearmen or militia, you know, or Goliaths. Oh, they did it for Goliaths. What's his name? Grogar.
What's the jar? Oh no, that's the infiltrator.
Voldan. You're thinking of Voldan. But they had
a database.
Database.
Yeah.
They have a good. You know, the oldest Titan I have in my collection is let me put it up on stream actually. Is this one? This is my first Titan I ever paid for. Where is he? Whoa, where is he?
Mine was Souljiah, I think. I think the reskilled Souljiah was my first one. Was one of my first Titans.
Whoa, he's not here in my inventory. What's going on? Oh,
You said you're not allowed to be nostalgic.
Dude, where the fuck is my Arvan?
Okay, I've got the revamped Arvan.
He's an infiltrator 4-star. Almirand.
He's a berserker, I thought.
Did I fuse him away? No, I didn't. Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm
Pretty sure he was a berserker.
Dude, I'm on my second account. That's why he's not here. Oh my god, I'm so tripped. God damn it, dude. I'm fucking freaked out.
Nice.
Oh my goodness, I had a fucking panic attack, dude. Okay, so I'm gonna device number 2. So my Arvan, the original one, I got when there was it was creeping the lightning meta, and a lot of the Vikings were getting reskilled. So in this 18k, it must have been a 12k event. I paid like a couple bucks or whatever. It got Thorhild, and she went from a physical titan to a lightning titan. She was buffing a combo of archers and militia. And then she got turned into like a lightning titan, buffing militia for some fucking weird reason. But my Arvan is an infiltrator skilled one, which has from top to bottom roaring strike, 30% titan critical, lightning mastery, which is 60% titan lightning damage, roaring strike 2, 36% titan critical, true strike 2, which is 36% titan armor piercing, and true strike 3, 44% titan armor piercing. And this guy was carrying my account for a long time.
X skills.
Were they fixed skills when he came out?
No, it was still a pool of attack oriented skills.
No, those are those are rolled. Yeah,
and
anything
I did airplane
X
mode
skills.
on it.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, that's why I got
Churro admitting to cheat.
Yeah, I cheated. Only time I did it.
Yeah, I hear a lot of people used to do that.
Bro, it was crazy. Everybody used to do that back in the day.
But I mean, at the same time, if you do a whole event and then get one that rolls really shitty, I mean, such a waste.
And dude, so get this. I think this is the biggest nightmare roll ever, right? So, Trinabog, original Trinabog, Billabog. Everybody's super stoked on them. They're fucking phenomenal sounding or whatever. Player, who I hope is not listening, but this player pulls a Trinabog. No, pulls a Billabog. Gets a triple fire resist Billabog.
Oh, what?
Imagine that, dude. You're an active war player. You have the DGs for it. I don't know what it was, like 10k DGs. You pull this, hoping that you're gonna get a phenomenal defender.
As a divine titan.
As a divine titan, and you're like, okay, yeah, I got the divine defender. But technically, both of them were divine. They were both. It was like defender, really, both of them. Guardian and Paladin. And you get a Chernobog with triple fire resist. What do you do? Do you keep playing the game?
Ouch.
You know what I mean?
That's pretty brutal.
It makes sense, right? Why people quit the game. I get you. I wouldn't want to play the fucking game.
Yeah, and that would have been in the void meta, wouldn't it? Void would have been around then. So that's going to be next to useless.
Yep. Yeah.
I've just looked at mine. I've got my original fire on skill 1, fire and poison on skill 2, lightning and earth on skill 3. No void there at all. He's sat at level 39 just in case he ever came into a collection, and I'd just be able to top him up.
No, not good, man.
There you go.
Oh shit!
I mean, now we're gonna have a new
stressed attack with him.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. No.
Yeah, dude, I couldn't. I don't know, man. I understand. I understand why people at that back in the day would just lose their shit, man.
Oh yeah. I'd be furious if I did an event and my Titan rolled that shitty.
Triple fire resist, dude.
So I all hope it's a fire meta. We got that Super Ranger meta going.
Dude, I'm over the fucking Ranger meta. It was like the Berserker meta for like the fucking little short Dragon Slayer meta. Remember that? It was like Huns and fucking Mahaha.
The Berserker meta.
So fucking annoying.
Beowulf. Yeah.
Yeah, and you never could pull enough fusion food to get them leveled through fusion. So
Dude, talk about fusion. We need a fucking fusion event immediately, man.
Yeah, I've given up. I've been fusing.
Yeah, Berserker food was a lot harder to come by back then.
Yeah, I've got 1 3-star Berserker. That's it in my inventory. That's not gonna.
Yeah,
I actually have quite a few.
Yeah, we have to. How much? Man, dude. Oh, this is another stressful topic. We need a lot more prestige food. One thing, right? But honestly, fusion
not
food
even
for
just
Rangers,
prestige food, like
just Rangers
fusion
and,
food. Yeah. Especially if they're going to do 2 relevant Titans in an event, like you're going to be able to need to fuse and get tons of XP bottles and.
Yeah, dude. That the prestige food is not a joke, man. It is not a joke.
Yeah, I've definitely been enjoying being on this team, getting that prestige food Titan every week.
Dude, I know. I know what you're talking about. It's the best, bro.
It is definitely worth doing the 1.5 million VP a day.
I mean, if you're farming, it's not even that big a deal. You know what I mean? Like if we can get it that far.
No, it's it takes a couple hours a day.
For everybody listening out there, first thing that Sean M was saying is Kamata used to be the meta. She was the meta, actually. Kind of crazy. But on top of that, you'll be surprised. Well, the thing is, it's just farming. It's all about the timer, right? Depending on what league you're in. So for those that are in Masters and Legends, you want to have the timer every 45 minutes. You are collecting VP. You could easily make it to 7 million at the end of the season. But if that's not your thing, that's understandable. Totally understandable. But yeah, dude, it's just that much harder if you don't do it. Because imagine it's like every 45 minutes you're hitting whatever how many islands you have for like 5K a pop. That stacks over time.
Yeah, I've got 21 islands.
If you got the whole 30 or 40 or whatever it is, and you're getting all of those at like 40 a pop, excuse me, 5K, yeah, 5K a pop, that starts to stack up quick. Yes, you have to fucking spend a shit ton of fucking gems to add islands, but the long run is what pays it off.
I see, that's why. I stopped at 21.
I bought a couple inadvertently in the last conquest. I was clicking too fast, and I'm up to 27.
Whoops.
Yeah, it's not great. I think if I try again, it's about 12,000 gems.
I want to eventually just get all of them because it's literally the last objective I have for the last.
Is it 30? Is that the cap?
30, yeah. 30 is the cap.
Yeah, 30, yeah.
Yeah, so to get 28 would cost me 14,500 red gems. Sheesh.
That's a lot of
exactly.
gems.
Yeah, that's a lot of gems.
Yeah, that's as many gems as I need to spend to finish this event.
Mm-hmm.
For one land.
Wow, when you put it that way.
Yeah.
That's, yeah.
Yeah, I was sick as a parrot. Never mind.
Sick as a parrot.
You're too funny, dude.
That's
How British am I?
interesting.
Very.
Right? Interesting. These are our rating systems.
Yeah, exactly. And he is very British. We'll get a fuck.
How British are you?
couple
We use
fucking-
pirates as rating systems.
Too funny. We'll get another couple battles in us, guys, and then I'm gonna start slowly, eventually wrapping up. Whew. Yeah,
It's getting
we've
late
had
for
it.
you guys. It's 20 to 10 here in the morning, so it must be getting very late for you guys.
It's about to be. I'm 20 to 2 in the morning.
Yeah, it's almost 5 o'clock for me.
Let's have a look at who's in first place. Souljiah. Interesting. Titan
Yeah, they've been crushing it.
Okay. Barber Souls. Radical. New Order. Ooh. Vikings. Yeah.
Yeah, Vikings,
Z
the AA
Prestige.
teams are doing well.
Ooh, we're in 10th place. Look at us. The Assassins, NTG
Oh, yeah,
Warriors.
the main of? I say the main team, I guess.
Just based out of activity, yeah, man.
Nice.
New Order 2, Exodus. Look at that. Abyss, Ronin. Okay. Phoenix Rising, Golden Army. Yeah, I wonder who's in Golden Army nowadays. Hellraisers. Attical. Wow, you guys are in 32nd? That's fucking weird. Almost Squad. Okay. A bunch of teams I'm not recognizing out here. Limitless. Twisted Wrath. I think that's Yuki's team. Attical.
Yeah, I think so.
No. Well, damn, dude, that's crazy. Very fucking cool. Wow, 4 hours into the game. I think this might be the second to last battle.
Second stream.
It's a good job they made it top 100, or that top 50 could have got crazy again.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, very glad they put back the top 100 reward.
No. Damn. Yeah. Well. Yeah, I think I am gonna be getting wrapping up real quick, but
Well, we appreciate it.
Yeah.
Thank you for the stream. Thank you for the company. Certainly makes the grind a lot more manageable.
Oh yeah, absolutely. We're gonna switch over to the thumbnail
Definitely added a lot of entertainment to work.
now. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it was good times, man. We had a great stream. I don't know what the hell happened in the first one, but either way, for everybody watching the first stream and then carried over the second, I appreciate everybody's time. Genuinely, you know, you guys are the best. Thank you, DoD community, for everything. So, but we are only getting started for this event. So I will be back. Just keep an eye on Discord. I don't know exactly what's going on, but I will be back eventually and give you guys an idea. probably by either tomorrow night or whatever. And then rough estimate what's going on, when I'm going to go live. Chance is sicky bears right now. He's a little under the weather.
Oh.
So if you guys want to hit him up and make him feel like shit for not being here, I highly encourage it.
What are friends for?
Exactly, right. All of a sudden we're too ill to fucking perform, but whatever. It is what it is. So okay, I will be back. Keep an eye on Discord so I can and I will be updating everybody on when I will be back. As always, a kind reminder, check out the description of each video to keep you up to date with how you can support the channel. Up to date with most frequent and consistent, or actually not frequent, most recent content creators for the community. And then on Discord, obviously, like I've just been saying, like twice now, third time, fourth time. When the next stream is up, any updates to that. And then I think that's about it. I'm done. I'll see you guys soon. It's been a great time. Great start to the stream. Got a good bunch of souls. And I will see you guys soon. Peace out. Thank you guys. Later.
Peace out.